Hello everybody, welcome back to Hornet Silksong, where we are in the midst of Act 3 and we're currently looking for the final, I mean I'm just assuming, weapon upgrade here. Yeah, so I hope we're gonna get it. And yeah, really enjoying the game so far, like super fun, very enjoyable, and I highly recommend actually continuing the game. We go to Act 3, for now at least, right? Because it seems to be a substantial part of the game. And the first place we're going to go is probably going to go to Shalwood in order to try to find the merchant. And we also just beat this part here. We got the oil. We're done here. I don't know what's on the right side, to be completely honest. Over here, if they added something new or not. Assume we've been in here, right? Because this is obviously... Maybe not, actually. Wait, maybe we haven't been here. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. Forge field on edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning near the surgeons burned. Age of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradles speak, lest test of fitness, that the age may pass this room its witness. So the Herald visits this land too. If he is here now, then the great change or savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. Ooh, passing of the age. Interesting. So... what exactly does it encompass, though? What the fuck? The heart of frost who soars high, past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass the shroom as witness. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness. Okay, I mean, this is a very ominous thing, but we're gonna get the damage upgrade first. Okay, so it was actually worth going back here, which is really nice. Also, let me turn on chat. Only can turn it on once the stream has started. Woo-woo. Okay, so the plan is basically go back to Shalwood, find the pin master, whatever he's called. Die to the first enemy we meet. You know what? Let's kill him. He deserves it. And we need any shard we can get, actually. For sure. And hey, that Justin! Yeah, we're gonna try to find the pin master first thing. I don't think the spots are random, right? Like I think they're like the ones described in the poem. Where the guy spawns from the mushroom, whatever it is. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, right? But I would assume you're not random. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? We go to Shellwood. And then we hope there's a trail and we don't have to worry too much about finding him. Okay, where do we start? I guess like the most logical place to start would be literally just go everywhere, I guess, until we find something. I mean, whatever, like, just, who cares, just ignore him. That one really seems good. Okay, so no trace of him yet. Wow, why are you so loud? What the fuck? Well met, sister. The task of hunting down the black twisted fiends is no small one, huh? Still we must not rest, not while the cries of the innocent echo from every corner of the kingdom. Thus and I will fight through these cursed lands. Yeah, you do that, and I just take my time and kill small, meaningless creatures. It was not the button I wanted to press, honestly. Wow, he fucking shit on me. Wait, do they deal 3 damage? Wait, I don't know how much damage they deal, actually. Yeah, today I'm a bit unfocused. I spent a lot of time planning this morning for the house renovations. So my brain is a little bit unfocused. Yeah, that will happen a bit more often in the next half year for sure. This is like the project start, right? There's not a lot of new stuff, a lot of info, and just like, you know, it will take a little bit of extra effort initially. So I'm not like 100% sold on the transforming enemies, because I like their new moveset, but I don't like their new HP pools. I think the new HP pools are very annoying. To be honest. They're like extremely annoying. But that's fine. Yeah, we found him already. Holy tanky, they're all so tanky. I'm not sure I like the ranged attack more than the AoE though. For bosses for sure, against normal enemies not 100% sure. Walio, what a fearful fright you've saved poor Pliny from. Such a delight at long's last to see that fine needle dance and sing.
Yanara.
These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Our greatest chance for safety lies in Belhard. With your fellows, you can protect one another and perhaps in time rebuild. Oh yes, of course. It was not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear Bell friends. But with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melatola. I should be returning though, quite rightly. A town will be needing a pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. How really romantic it would have been had the lost pilgrim struck me down beside her grave to lie together forever as the world crumbles all around. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps it's best for this humble pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think. So I'm also thinking, right? I do like the range toming thing is really good, but does it really serve the purpose I care about from this ability, which is AoE clear, right? Like in my mind, I'm asking the question: does it do that job in an okay fashion? And I don't think the answer is yes. It is okay for raw single target DPS, but when there are multiple enemies, it's not that consistent, even though it does penetrate. So I'm like really debating going back to the AoE, because it just like it is a bit more effortless, right? Like for example here, right? If I want to do it, it's pretty cool, right? But also, it just doesn't give you the flexibility I maybe care about. So do I want that or not? I think I'm gonna go back to the AoE. Although I don't know what the raw damage number is of both, right? Like, that would be an interesting like distinction. Or maybe not. I'm like split, right? Both are cool, but different. AoE or ranged, homing ranged attack. I guess we haven't used it long enough yet. I'm gonna keep it a little bit longer. But I have like this feeling that just like the AoE is just a bit better at doing what I wanted to do, clear like multiple enemies at the same time. It is fortunate to see you return, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes. I had concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero, it was indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe now I am, and a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such time, the task for a Pinmaster is clear, to polish and sharpen and refine, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk. Again, Pinmaster, I must ask your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil so much, this bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished. To bring about a shine bright as none before. Welly now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? That blade, by claw, it is done sharper than this Pinmaster would have believed achievable, shining pale and clear. Onvar, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplished to match those of great Pinmasters past. Pharloom made ale, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Okay, so we now have the best blade in the game, I would assume. The Pale Steel Needle. Long steel needle uniquely balanced for combat. The Hive Steel blade has been sharpened to its ultimate form. Yeah, So this is probably the last one we have, which is cool, because that means we should be ready for whatever the game throws at us. I just got the... we just returned the Pin Master and got the final damage upgrade. That's all you missed. And I was debating between swapping back this one for the AoE. Like, how does the damage compare between the two, right? We would need a damage test to make the decision a bit easier. Because I'm currently like not 100% sure that I think it does what I want it to do, which is AoE clear. Right, but... yeah, so I honestly think I'm gonna go back to the AoE, personally. I missed something in the memoriam. Okay. Let's have a look. Often these statements end with, we didn't, but I'll look at it. Because we did use it, right? So what did we miss? Like, because I think this is just a companion, right? There's nothing else in there. Or do you mean the memento? Because I'm aware they all get like added to this, right? So you like them because they last a while after cast? I don't really know what you mean by that. Don't they just fly in a straight line and go away? I might be wrong though, for all I know. Oh, you mean they stay behind me until something spawns? That's what you mean. Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger and have little choice besides. These creatures misuse the town within, they're relentless and empowered. It is the voice stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. It senses the soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now hurtle within the bell. Nowhere else is safe within this black thread rising. Some luck at least that I chose to remain and can offer my rings defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame, but no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you to hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, Hornet wielding needle. A pack made strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. Seek swift to calm our crying land, Hornet wielding needle, and know that I shall remain here to stand against these husks gone dark. Yeah, so what did we miss? Did we like just miss lore? Or what did you mean with the house thing? I mean, yeah, they can shoot you, right, while you do the AoE. That's true. That is true. While normal enemies, I think, get stunned while they're being hit, but yeah, I'm like still quite undecided on both of them. I think both of them have pros and cons for sure. Is there a reason, by the way, to mash this ability, or is pressing it once all I can do? Okay, let's look at this wish here. Passing of the age. Over camp collapse to the black thread plight. Over camp collapse to the black thread plight. So probably bone bottom, right? Like the camp there collapsed, I think. So over bone bottom. I mean, we still have multiple house decoration items which we did not buy because of money. Yeah. Ah, okay, so you can shoot it quickly. This is pretty good if you activate it before a fight. So above this destroyed thing, so I would assume it's somewhere up here. So I don't know exactly what it is. I actually have no idea though. I can hear something up there. I mean, he is fighting. You don't want me to do the quest right now. Maybe we might not even be in the correct place. I mean, technically this camp has been destroyed, but it could also mean other parts of it, right? So it's really hard to actually know what they mean with this, like, cause like such a vague thing. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up tower spinning near the surgeon burned. Age of one who raged against the Silksong lie. Oh, so it must be where the guy was captured in. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness. That the age may pass the shroom its witness. But is it bad doing it right now? Yeah, exactly. The parkour I know. The cage, I have an idea, but the first one with the destroyed village, I thought it was gonna be above the start here, because it was like kind of destroyed, right? But maybe that's not the case actually. Holy, they deal a lot of damage. Dude, like we're face tanking a lot, but it doesn't seem like very effective, not gonna lie. Yeah, he's not here. You're asking why don't I go for the dark hearts? Because I don't know it gives me mass strategy. So just a quick reminder, Justin, right? Like, just assume everything I don't know, right? You can logically ask yourself the question, can you know it? Can you know it's not worth it? Like, you know what I mean? You're saying it's not worth it, but like, is it fun? That's the question, right? Would it be fun to try to do this one, right? Because if you already have it, why not do it, right? I at least want to do one of them, so I see if it's like fun to do. Over camp collapse, but I mean, this literally is the only place I can think of, though. There is still a There's still this camp right here, right? Like, where is it? Like here. Songclave. It could be above Songclave. If it's not above this one, that would be the place I would be checking out, honestly. I mean, there's nothing here, so I literally assume it's probably not here. So Songclave would be the other location. That would make sense to me. Unless it is literally right here and... Because I don't know what it is, right? It might just be like an enemy you have to fight or something, but... Yeah, it doesn't seem to be over here, so... It's not fun because after you do it, it just adds 3-second clip to the ending. No, I mean the content of doing it, the fights or whatever you have to do it, right? Is that fun, right? So I just want to do one of them so I can like have an idea of what it's like. So I have an assumption it could be over here. The problem is... Wait, is the fast travel actually unlocked or not? Wait, I thought it was like locked. Oh, we can find it out right in a moment here. Yeah, so I would definitely try to do it because it's just a wish, right? How would I know the wish is not worth it? Like, there are no fights, really. So is my assumption correct? Like, you can actually see, since this is kind of ass, right? Like the over camp collapse, the black thread plight. Am I correct in assuming that it's either above this one or above here, like above the Songclave? He said Moss Mother. Oh, this thing here, is this Moss Mother? I don't remember. Moss Mother. I mean, I only remember this NPC here, or do you mean on the left side here? Just assume when you say a name, I'm not like quite sure what it is. It was not like a very obvious one. Yeah, because I don't remember the names. Is over here maybe somewhere? Oh wait, I don't even know where she is, honestly. First boss you thought of with your question. Ah! Yeah, I have no idea where that was. Was it over here somewhere? I don't remember. Like here? That wouldn't make any sense to me. And how no, that would be very early for a boss fight, right? I literally don't remember where it was. I don't remember. Wee. Yeah, so he is somewhere around here, in the bottom left. I'm very close, okay. But I literally can't remember the exact location. That's the ruined chapel. I mean, I guess we can heal up quickly. Fuck him. Uh-huh. You can see the spores on the ground here for sure. You have to play music for this guy. What the fuck? Crossed weapons is Mr. Mushroom. Crossed weapons sleeping, of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. Sir Harold, it seems rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land. Perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I think we did the first part of it. Yeah. Over camp collects by Black Thread Plight. Okay, but this was under Chapel fallen to the Monarch's might. But that was not over camp collapse to the Black Thread Plight. So where's the over camp collapse to the Black Thread Plight? Because I literally would have gone to above Songclave here, the Memoriam, but I have no idea. I mean, why not? I mean, I don't mind that, actually. And hey, welcome back, Ava Maria. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we just got started, so we're basically doing nothing right now. I just got the Pinmaster's final oil upgrade. So we're done with that part, but that was pretty fast. Spore Shroom is the icon. Wait, you have an icon for that? Am I? Wait, is the icon? The icon. Am I stupid? Is there like a Spore Shroom icon? If so, I can't see it. If there's like an icon on the map showing me where he is. Otherwise, we might as well check up here quickly. Okay, it's unrelated. Okay. Yeah, but do feel free when I mean, I will try to guess it first, and if we can't find it, don't tell me all the location, just tell me the one I'm talking about, right? Like, if I don't find it. So, I would guess over Camp Collapse to the Black Thread Plight is above right above either this thing here, Bone Bottom, or above Songclave. Yeah, and if I'm wrong, do let me know so we don't waste a billion years running around for no reason. Yeah, so do try to keep it in order of the wish. So we don't, so I can still have a chance to guess, right? Where it is before we actually go. Oh, we can actually go there, but we can't go down, right? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the melody. I have to think of that. Yeah, that's actually true. The melody. Yeah, they should have added it earlier, honestly. Like, then I would have gotten used to it. And I think my brain completely doesn't think it's in the game for whatever reason. Okay, nice. We unlocked this one again. Very good. So my assumption is it's just above here. How do we get there? Fuck me. Yeah, would that be a spot? Like, would that be the spot for the first one, this wish here? Like the over camp collapse to the Black Thread Plight? I mean, that's what I would have guessed, but... Pain, anguish, and misery. In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear. Pharloom draws its final breath, and few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage and let us suffer together. Oh, so this is Probio's next mission. Okay, she just says this one. Everybody's chilling here. Very nice. Are you okay? Argressus has lost his voice and now the black thread rise up to tear its shell apart. I fear a holy Pharloom is truly dying, but I still have hope, Red Maiden. Though kingdoms may fall, life endures still, and we bugs can build our lands anew. I assure you hope, Sharma, remember that though that whatever is built next belongs not to the past, but to you. Your instincts are strong, let it be those that guide you rather than any reverence towards the kingdom's corpse. Oh, you flatter me so, but it is my fellows who shall guide me, those whose voices sing out still even in these ruined times. Yeah, we sometimes use the super jump when we have to. Yeah, that one I think we're using where needed. Sometimes. Yeah, so where's the over camp collapse spec thing? So if you don't believe it's above me right now, do let me know, because we're actually gonna go there right now. Yeah, so if you have an idea, if you have an idea where it is, do let me know in order to save some time. Okay, that one is to the left of far fields, which makes no sense at all to me. No, I just have to remember where the far fields were. What did they look like? Find the name, the mini game. Far field was... Huh? Really? Makes no sense to me. Are you sure? The sawtooth circlet. You mean the tool? I assume this is the one you can buy from the architect. I don't think I have it yet. Yeah, so I don't think we have that one. Are you sure this is the one? Because it doesn't make any sense to me from a logical perspective. But okay, if you think it's actually where that is. It really doesn't make any sense to me, honestly. At the right of the far fields, okay. Is that really the one? That it really doesn't make any sense from a wording perspective. Maybe we could go 1 second here, just like for fun, just pretending, I don't know. I would have guessed he was right here, because this is literally above Songclave, but whatever. He doesn't seem to be here. So, let's TP back. Wait, what do you mean? Can't they go through metal? What is their problem? Okay, I mean... You kinda wanna troll me? Here they can for sure. Yeah. Easy metal. Okay, so let's go for far fields then. No, I don't think I spoke to the architect before Act 3, but it's okay, right? I don't mind. I'm not like a 100% guy. I just... Me missing things is fine. It's on the right of far fields, I mean... Good luck. Go inside. I don't know, are we inside? Okay. So I mean, what we're doing basically is we're guessing, right? Because the right side of far fields is still pretty big. So. Are there any hints within the biomes? Or did I just see him up there? No, actually something else. Curve claw. Okay, go back. Okay, so, Mr. Mushroom Preston felt really disappointing after finding out what it did. I mean, I'm okay with being disappointed. This one I have no idea why I put it there. Curve claw. What is curve claw? Is it like a tool? Ah, this one. Ah, you mean I can go back to that room here or something? No, wait, that's just like... What is this actually? I have no idea. Yeah, I also thought it wasn't bone bottom. Yeah, me too. Yeah, but I thought that, right? This is for me the first one I thought of. Yeah, for me it sounded like bone bottom, but I think Justin said it's in the far fields on the right. So we have to go one higher, I think, for this. Do I need to equip the curved claw for this? I guess so. Curved claw. We have to hit them all in one swoop. How does it fly, actually? We have to do this, probably. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, is this pressing? Is it just pressing X and it's up next, right? Yeah, yeah. Curve claw taken. I guess we just have to reset and come back or something. Eventually on the bench. Yeah, eventually we have to go back, sit on a bench, and then come back. Or is this going to be very nice and give it to me magically eventually? Oh really? I must be wrong then, but I do remember him being at the right of the far fields. Yeah, so I was like quite being explicit here, because I do want to know only the locations of the one I'm looking for, right? Because otherwise I don't have the opportunity to guess myself. Curved sickle. Another tool we'll never use. Radial sharp bone used by skilled hunters to take down dangerous prey. I mean, we can use it for fun. Oh wait, we don't have it equipped because we are not on the bench. And this is like really, really good, but honestly the bugs are just too good. There's like, there's honestly no way. But yeah, let's just pretend we have it. Yeah, that looks cool. Pretty cool. Can we pick it up? No, you can't. Can you pogo off it? That's actually a good question. Can you pogo off it? No. Okay, it's bug time again. The bugs just dominate here, for sure. You hear singing when you see this weapon. Okay, why is that? Is it like good or? Okay, so the far fields. Let's see which description would fit this one the most. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. The age may pass. I mean, this one, like the scorched field on edge, sounds like it would be the one we're looking for right now. Right, like it would be on the left side here. I would literally think he's right here, if I had to guess. But you said the right side, right? So I'm just like pretending. So I would have thought like, wait, is there like a field in the name somewhere? Far field scorched. It wasn't like something above us scorched? No, I don't remember. Yeah, it must have been above us, right? Scorched on edge. Wait, this is scorched. I'm stupid. The far fields are scorched. Yeah, so we're actually doing that one though. Like, it's not the one I was looking for. Yeah, so we're just gonna go to the right side, to the edge of it, I guess, or something. I've never used anything else once I got the purple cogfire too. Yeah, I just like it a lot, yeah. And I'll see, okay. I used a lot of tools when I was on my playthrough, and it was really fun. I mean, it is fun to try them out, right? Just like after playing many games, I just like see very quickly which ones I do enjoy using personally, right? Like which one I feel like are the most useful. And I'm not that interested in using ones which just feel like bad to me, right? It's from a personal enjoyment perspective. Yeah, just die to a basic enemy again. Oh, he has way too many hit points. That is so cringe, actually. That is actually cringe. What the fuck is that HP pool? Dear developers, more HP doesn't mean more fun. I'm just gonna say it also doesn't mean more challenging. It usually means more tedious. Yeah, that is not very welcome, to be honest. But whatever. Let's move forward to the right here. Yeah, so we're gonna go to the right side over here. Yeah, but it's definitely not the one above Bone Bottom or whatever, right? Nah, I'm gonna go back to the AoE one. I just don't enjoy the ranged one, unfortunately. I am gonna go back AoE. I hope we don't miss him though. Yeah, this is the edge, right? He's probably not inside, so he's probably gonna be above or something, maybe. Fuck my ass. And hey Dumpling, hope you're doing well. What do you mean by slep? Do you remember where you got the slap you got right now? What do you mean by slap? I don't know the word. Maybe I'm just like being a bit stupid here. Now imagine fighting Savage Beastfly in Act 3. That would be pretty fun. It just takes forever. But for real, are we in the correct place? Because obviously we're going upwards, which makes it less close to the lava or whatever. Ah, the spell. Yeah, the spell was in the cradle, exactly. Yeah, it was up here in the cradle somewhere, like maybe here-ish? Yeah, somewhere in the cradle you get the spell. Wow. I mean, he did hit it. I don't know how, but fantastic. No. We don't need to do them in order. We already sequence broke that one by not doing the one I wanted to do. So yeah, we definitely don't have to do them in order. But somewhere around here it should be, right? Like just from a logic perspective. Just. Like, I might be stupid and missing him. I mean, I didn't see him here at all. And what is the wording again? Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Maybe down here? I have no idea, honestly. This is so cancerous. So if you have a more precise location, do let me know, because it's kind of cancer to run around randomly here. Yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day, Eva Maria, if we don't see each other again. But of course, if I'm still around later, see you later. Did you go like way up past the cradle? Yeah, exactly. I went up there. I'm doing the quest right now. Yeah, so I'm trying to find the one in Far Fields. Yeah, I can show you the quest again too. Yeah, sure. So we're doing the one Scorched Field on Edge, Shells Black and Burned. So that's the one we're doing right now. Which sounds just like it's right around the corner, but I have no idea. Yeah, I mean the lava is on the ground, right? So I would assume he's somewhere on the ground. Somebody said right side, but unless we missed it, like, it might be higher, but maybe he is on the left. But we already went to the left too. So yeah, I have no idea. So if you have a precise location, do let me know, because I honestly I don't enjoy just looking around randomly. For me, this is not really. It's not horrible or anything, it's just like, you know, it's a bit of a waste of time. So, yeah, if anybody knows the more precise location, do let me know. I can show you the map too, yeah, we're currently right here. To unlock the area that gets you to him, you need to go to the singer statue. Really? Makes no sense at all to me, but really? Well, that's fucking stupid. Are you sure about that one? Like, how sure are we about this? Because running up there is always really annoying. I mean, I can just go up and left and up, I guess, but... I mean, sure, let's go to the singer statue then, I guess, because it should be doable. I mean, the order doesn't really matter, right? We can do wherever we are right now. I'm not like, gonna go back to Bone Bottom again, but just right now. I mean, I'm not like 100% sold on this one. Not gonna lie. What the fuck is even going on? Oh my god, there's another one of those. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm 100% dead. Okay, we have to go back here though for the black thing. Oh, fuck my ass. Oh, today I'm not focused at all. We are quite close. Yeah, so let's go to the statue. So we can unlock this area, and then we can go back to Bone Bottom. Nah, I'm gonna go back to the AU one. I just don't like this one. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna fight a bazillion enemies, I guess, because that's what we like to do here. Okay, nice. We got this one, and now we can move on. Wait, am I too low? Oh, I swear to God, I have no idea what this area looks like. I mean, I'm kind of fighting the enemies because we technically didn't defeat the black ones yet, so like, just not to skip all of them, I kind of want to fight them every now and then. Even though we don't have to. Okay, let me be sure. Okay, we're almost at the dancer. Could also go for Trobio if you wanted to, but... Okay, we need to go up still. Yeah, I just said I'm gonna go back to AoE, and I think I'm gonna do that actually. Let me go back to... Wait, no, let's go to the other bench. Bro, am I in the right place? No, I'm not. What am I doing? Okay, I have one criticism. It's a very small one, but the Hornet's icon is too big. Sometimes you can't see anything on the map when you're like close. Or is it just literally blocked or something? Like, I'm so confused though. Like, should we be basically there, or did it like get blocked off? Yeah, it got blocked off. What the fuck? Why? Oh, suck my dick, man. Now we have to go back all the way from the marrow or what? Wait, wasn't there like a secret way in this thing here on the left? Maybe not, actually. Okay, so wait, we can just TP back, right? There's actually no reason to walk all the way over here. I mean, technically walking is almost the same distance. Oh. They want to force you to do certain areas in certain orders again, which is fair, I guess. Jesus, it's gonna be so far to that fucking statue. And hey, welcome back, Gorg Snorkel. We're looking for this quest. The Scorched Field on Edge, Shells Black and Burned, and Justin told us that we need to do the dancer, statue dancer thingy to get there. Yeah, and that's where we're trying to get, and the way above us seems to be blocked. Let me quickly go back to the AoE though, because I really am not feeling the one with the ranged attack, honestly. It's just not my style. I don't know, there's something about it just doesn't fill the purpose I want to have there. But I hope you're doing well, Gorger Schnorgel. Yeah, so we're doing the mushroom quest, basically, yeah. I guess the good part about the backtracking is that we're at least killing some of the black things, which don't really matter, but... Okay, so he does home in a little later. Okay, now we just have to go a bit higher here. And then we should be almost there. Most useless quest in the game. And you agree. I mean, we're next to Trobio now, I guess. So, guess we're doing Trobio because we're there already. Minus 10 hours. Hopefully not. Wait, what is this? Like, is he in here? Huh? Wait. Oh, where are we? We're not at the stage, right? What is this? Oh, this is the throwing range. It just got destroyed, I think. Maybe. Yeah, that might have been the throwing range. Okay, maybe it sucks ass, and I completely forgot about it. Okay, maybe I do like the other one better. Yeah, honestly, maybe with these enemies, the ranged attack is better. I thought like the radius was so big in my mind, it was like a fucking mega explosion. But let's try to use it a little bit more here. Okay. I mean, they are more agile for sure. You think the bar bracelet isn't too bad now? I mean, I think it could be okay if you get hit a lot, and which we do. This is touching. Okay, maybe we want to go back to a different healing setup against these guys, because they do all have ranged attacks now. Which makes them very much super cancer. Yeah, I do wonder if you want to go and change it back. Yeah, I think it's kind of actually ass. Yeah, true. It is true. Many considerations now, obviously. Wait, you mean bar bracelet is the one that deals double damage? I confused the two. I thought we were talking about where's the other one? The one that deals damage back when you get hit. Wait, which one is it? Do we even have that? Like, am I imagining things? I thought there was one where we take damage, we deal damage back. Maybe it doesn't even exist and I'm just stupid. Or never mind, I thought there was something like that. Just imagining items. Why am I jumping? I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah, so Justin, we don't ignore enemies if they're like for the first time, right? And since the black enemies are the first, are there for the first time, I kind of consider them as new enemies. But when we go through there again, I'll never fight them again. Don't worry. Yeah, it's mostly just like enemies. Hey, wait. The AoE sucks dick, so we're gonna quickly change it back. The other one. There's so many now, it's crazy. Wait, what is this? No. Are you sure you can super jump that? Or you mean here to go up? Are you sure that... Nah, this is not a super jump, right? No. Okay, let's go and do the music here. Oh, you mean super jump at the statue? Wait, where am I? Oh, you mean go up? Really? So no music? Ah, for whatever reason I thought because she's dancing it's gonna be music, but I guess the devs just thought super jump. Which doesn't make any sense to me, but yeah, I can see I can see the space above it obviously, but I can't say that's what I would have done there. Oh, that's really cool. What the fuck? Just a guy. Does it mean I have to jump right away? Yeah. There's a way over here, a way over here. Oh nice, that's completely fucking useless. Cool. Is there truly nothing in the top corner? Ooh, okay. Elevator or something? I have no idea. Or maybe just a bunch of nothing. Hey, we're back here. Wait, what? Ah. But of course, of course we're here now. Sense of Heart of Carrag. No, I don't think so. Oh, they're so cute. Wait, what the fuck? How did it hit me? But you can dash? What the fuck? It is cute as fuck. Oh, I like this area. It's pretty cool with the tall grass, and you can even cut it. Pretty sick. Oh, it can attack backwards. That's pretty cool too. Nice. Just miss him 10 times over. Since we don't have a map for this, I mean we do have a map, but we don't have it updated. I mean, can we not just like super jump? money. Yeah, when exploring these big open areas, I always feel like I'm missing so much. Is this where I came from? I think so, right? This might be the entrance. Yeah. There's a cage over here. The run back is annoying, that's what drags the fight down. Yeah, I mean, I don't like run backs too much either for harder bosses. Yeah, I definitely don't like them too much. So whenever we can, obviously we want to unlock as many shortcuts as we can. Okay, is it like an up or a right situation here? I mean, you can't go right, so... Oh wait, are we not just doing this guy here right now? Isn't this just like his area? Probably. Sure, let's go bottom left. Most likely place for a bench. Okay, yeah, I mean, technically it is a bench. The fuck? We want all the money. Ah, is it free now? Yeah, he got fucked on. And yeah, I also read your chat, Gaming Brian. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you have the same pink name. Hey, hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm very bad with names, so sometimes I just color check names, and 2 pink people just wrote in chat, so I didn't recognize you were a new person. Yeah, I have like a name remembering disorder or something. It runs in the family though, because my father has it as well. So I'm really bad with like remembering names until I remember them once, right? Like once I know them, I'll know them probably forever, but it takes a long time for me to remember them. Yeah, but I got used to it, right? I literally just, whenever somebody tells me their name, I'm like, you know, when I forgot it, like 10 seconds later, I'm like, hey, sorry, I'm bad with names. Can you tell me your name again? Even though I do make an effort to try to remember them, but okay, that was a very good start already. Okay, now we know there's the top right area, there's the top left. It helps so much to have a map. Oh, what a shock, discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Oh, are you observing them too, Hunter? The red shells are plentiful here, stalking these vast grassy plains and the last of its bony beasts. Compared to the case below, this lush growth feels even greater. Have we crawled close to the source of their sustenance? I must discover the secret. I will. By my father's wish and for hope that our dying lands may find means to endure. Just be careful, young one, I urge you. Here you've reached the ant's heart domain. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell's sharp end. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Yeah, I am thinking about multi-binder outside of boss fights for sure. But we're not running the faster healing right now, so... Yeah, I'm kind of like still testing out this version. But we might go back to multi-binder Bell. Because it seems like it could be a bit more consistent, to be completely honest. Yeah, Matabander Bell could be returning very soon. They almost feel like a gimmick to me. Maybe not a gimmick. Right or left or up or down? I have no idea. I mean, this is the way towards the boss, so maybe the right side is optional. I have no fucking clue, honestly.
Oh, hello, Todd.
Sprint Master Swift. Hoi hoi, a nimble opponent appears at last. If you're seeking challenger, sir, you choose a location less far afield. It is rare chance I or any bug would come upon this distant cavern. True, though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant bony body so distant from Pharloom's ales. Here freely we can test our speed and our sleek shells. Here we may race. You must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish, let us discover limits together. Sprint, fastest in Pharloom. I hope I don't have to equip some weird shit for this one. Quite magnificent. May our mighty contest of shells commence. But a final note, nimble bug. If you ever run out of course or desire quick convene, simply play what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Now the track calls out, allow me for a moment to assemble a course worthy to test our skill. All I hear is trolling me. Oh, you can run on water? Okay, this is where we get some speed on him. Wait, there's another round? How would I know? Oh, he's so fast on the straights. I know you have the sprinting speed increase thing. Let's try to beat him without it. I mean, it's cooked. He is totally cooked. So this is defeat, can it be? Ah, shell so fast, wonder of Pharloom, a bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take the small reward, nimble bug, and remember well a grand contest.
Oh, Masakera.
Challenge the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes, the truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. I mean, I'm not going to equip the speed thing until we need to. Nibblebug, we both know our previous run was only a warm-up, yes. Only a tiny test to prepare for the real match, hoi hoi. But the match is now, a new track worthy of your skill and mine, no longer merely a test. Beat the challenge in my speed full. Let us break through our limits and see what awaits beyond. I mean, honestly, we can literally just use the thing, though. There's no reason not to. So, which one was it? I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. I don't remember which one it was. Was it this? No. No. It's one of them. I guarantee it. I don't know what it looks like. I'm sorry. But I thought it was gonna be the one down here somehow. This one here. Doesn't look like it at all, but I mean, we don't need a compass right now. Oh, you would say so? Ah. Interesting. Alright, let us get our mighty contest of shells commence again. Wait, did I get my juice though? I might have not gotten the juice. Fuck. Yeah, we don't have juice. I guess like he removes it anyway. Oh! Wait, he knows. I don't know. You crazy. Oh shit, we're done. That's a reset. Okay, let me quickly test though. Can I actually... Yeah, let's go. I just... We can use our, the claw line or whatever it's called. Grappling hook. As well, obviously. No, it does reduce it to 3 again, which makes sense. Late start, perfect. Exactly what you want to see. I mean, he's cooked, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. He is so very cooked. Okay, that's not a good idea. Wait, why is he so fast on me? Did he cheat? We still have one, but wow, he is going fast. He's the Fast and Furious now. I mean, now he's fucked though. There's no way he's winning now. Again, truly incredible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or are you simply the bug I have waited long for? Her of such skill that my wish could at last be granted. Another reward must be given for your speed, nimble bug. One deserved in full. Oh, amazing. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, the truest test is still to come. We shall fly together once more. Our last race was grand, yes, but I see now I set too mild of a challenge for one as spiritly as yourself. I prepared only to race, but you have arrived bringing destiny. In you, my wish may finally be granted, the barriers of speed broken wide. Wait, the buffs won't apply? Really? Ah. Yeah, I'm so ready. Let our mighty contest of shells commence again. Does he have rubber band AI that catches up to you, or is it like scripted in a fixed way? I mean, once we know the course, we can obviously make better decisions about what we want to do. Wow, he is so fast here. But he's actually faster than me. Holy shit, he's so fast. We are fucking cooked. So this one is really slow, huh? Or is it? Now we're cooked. Okay, we have to find out where the claw line is faster. I think it might just be faster for the first one, but not the second one. No, don't worry, we're just gonna go again. I just learned the course, bro. What do you mean? I didn't set it up. Yeah, so I think claw line for long distance, and otherwise we do the pogo or whatever. Or double claw line, maybe? Oh, we'll see. Okay, late start is already perfect. Okay, I can't just hold down sprint. I actually don't know any speed tech in this game, so I have no idea how to go fast, honestly. I guess like sprinting, air sprinting does add a little bit of speed to it. Okay, a good technique seems to be to use the claw line and then to dash. Whoops, I jumped up instead of going down. Whoops. Okay, so cancelling with a dodge out of the claw line seems to be what you just need to do.
Oh, Masakera.
I mean a dash, not a dodge. You have done it, hoo. Never would I believe the shell so fast in our Pharloom. Wonders of wonders. You have proven it, Nimblebug, fulfilled my wish, seen my pace matched and beaten. My limits broken wide. A little bit like speedrunners. Only without humans.
Oh, Masakera.
Wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. This shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it, and know you shall forever have my thanks. Now I must train and strive further and faster by your example. Your skill upon these tracks have aroused my spirits, Nimblebug. You shall forever have my thanks. Even fate can be outpaced. Speed is strength. Faster now, faster now. Movement is life. Faster now. Okay, I get it. You have a very cool song. Can I actually look at the course ahead of time? Or how does this work? No, there's just nothing here, huh? Oh, interesting. Speak to him again. Okay, I will. Let me like make music for this guy. Aww. Singing the same song. Okay, they're like on the same page here. Now I must train and strive further and faster. I guess like after resting maybe? No, he's just saying the same thing again. He is just saying the same thing again. Wait, you can hit him while racing? Come on, we're not like playing Mario Kart here. I'm not gonna cheat by hitting him. Didn't hit me, so... Wait, is this... Yeah, this was a dead end, right? Yeah, I think so. Whee. Wait, we still have the wrong thing equipped. Ah, fuck. Wait, where am I? The fuck am I? Yeah, we don't have the compass. Whoops. That's my bad. But maybe he's ready now? Oh, he's still saying the same thing. Okay, the most important item, because I suck ass at navigation. And hey, Noob Shelligged. Hope you're doing well. I crest. Okay, compass, very nice. So I don't have to use my brain too much. You don't like Wanderer's Crest. What don't you like about it? And which crest do you prefer? They sank everything. I swear, I'm so close to using a bug for every single one of them just because it takes so long to kill them otherwise. I mean, I didn't read the message yet, so if you could retract the message, it would be pretty nice. Is the stream lagging a little bit? Yeah. I mean, it's my first playthrough, right? So assume I don't know anything about like later bosses and stuff like that. Yeah. And which one did you actually use? You used did you mention which one did you like the most? Like which crest? So, I don't know if I can see it right now. Okay, so this is another shortcut. Probably. And now we can go up or right. This looks kind of optional to me. Oh wait, there's an actual fucking bench up here. I mean, Noob Shark, I'm playing it for the first time, right? And the argument has been out forever. It's really stupid because you have to assume every day a new person is born into this world and he doesn't know everything about a game. But yeah, specifically, you can ask as the first playthrough, right? Yeah, like you have the ability to ask me. Yeah, but actually, I would advocate to never spoil anything because you have to assume there are like a majority of people that could see your message in the future might actually not have played the game at that point, right? It's just the way life works. New people get born, they don't have the knowledge of everything that exists. It doesn't matter if it's like 10 years old, 20 years old, 50 years old, right? Like, as soon as you're speaking publicly, I would avoid spoilers in general. right? Just out of, you know, like respect of other people's interest in figuring out stuff on their own, right? It's like if I'm gonna talk about Fight Club and I'm gonna spoil the main premise, who cares if the movie's 30 years old, right? If I spoil it, it's spoiling it, right? The timing doesn't matter. You have to assume there are people who don't know stuff, especially after only half a year. Right, like, but even if older, right? I would assume that it doesn't really matter. I mean, how tanky is he? Because I really don't want to fight him normally. I'm a bit lazy right now. Fatty Flowy doesn't get enough love. Fatty Flower. What is Fatty Flower? do I know already what that is? I'm just bad with names too, so for me it's like really hard to actually know if I already have something sometimes. Okay, I guess we got the memory locker, right? Which is probably all there is to this area. Okay, now we can go inside if we want to, for sure. We can also go with full silk, but I don't think we have to min-max this. But I do want to have full, whatever the flying things are. There might also be a dungeon inside, I don't know, right? So, just like refueling quickly. Ah, okay, just fake names. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, right? I just like to mention this because a lot of people think just because a game is out for X time, like public domain spoilers don't matter, but they do, right? Because you have to assume a lot of people are just like gonna play the game much later. Pale Beast bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You riding harsh or final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is fated. Mortal time taken. For example, another example, right? Another example is, for example, One Piece, right? One Piece has a plethora of spoilers you could put out and say, oh, the episode has aired since, I don't know, 10 years or something. And then they make a One Piece remake and a lot of new people start watching the show and then they already know all the major plot points because they probably won't change some of them, right? And yeah, so it would just like be sad, right, for those people not to have those moments themselves. If they want to. And if they want to be spoiled, they can literally just like ask ChatGPT and get the spoiler if they want to. It's so easy to just ask for them if you care. I come not to see you as you are, rather I would have you recall what you were. Before the pale monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. The beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of threat and void. Try if you may, beast, if you can. Mine was once power, wild, proud. Okay. Nice. Ah, music, right? Whenever this happens, I think she wants music. For whatever reason, the music integration feels less organic to me than in Hollow Knight, the Dreamnail. Like the Dreamnail instantly clicked for me when I had to do what, but the songs kind of they don't click for me. I don't know why. Oh no, is this the fucking arena of the game? Oh fuck no. It might actually be the arena. I mean, I'm not gonna summon. I mean, maybe I should summon one of them. They're just big versions of the normal enemies. Carmelada. Oh shit, you can do spikes. We're just trying to figure out what you can do. You can land low as well. Spikes. Ah, the fucking spikes. I'm so bad. No! The spike trail. Fuck me. Okay, that was... I mean, the run-up is basically non-existent, though. That's pretty nice. Oh, okay. So let me think about this. I think we want to keep the bugs for her. We don't want to use it for the first enemies. Ah, the spike trail. The spike trail. Yeah, she's a bit like the Expedition 33 dancer, or like the Nier Automata dancer. Wait, wait, we're literally attacking him like this. Okay, I'm gonna try to face tank her a little bit. Doesn't seem like a good idea, honestly. I mean, I am kind of curious though. How much can you actually face tank her? What am I doing? How we hunted, how we sang, but children, I saw you glorious. We obtained the Hunter's Heart. It beats steady and strong. Yeah, it was a fun boss fight. In general, I find the bosses are a little bit easier than in Nine Souls and much easier than in Terra Noctis. I would say like Terra Noctis is maybe 5 times harder and Nine Souls sometimes 2 times harder. From an average, for me personally. Yeah, I mean, one of my favorite bosses of all time is actually one in Terra Noctis. It's like Escanor, basically, from Seven Deadly Sins. He's so fucking... It's so crazy. I literally took probably over 100 tries for that guy. It was so fucking insane. He's optional, but still, it's so fucking crazy good. Yeah, it was such a fun fight. Holy... Yeah, but it's... Yeah, so, like, for me, this is pretty relaxed, right, compared to that game. I struggle way more, but maybe that's just me, right? Some people do struggle less with Nine Souls, maybe. Not sure. But Nine Souls for sure had some really cool boss fights. And Terra Noctis as well. Yeah, so from a difficulty rating, right? My personal difficulty rating is Terra Noctis is roughly 5 times harder than this game. And Nine Souls, some bosses maybe 2 times, but some of them are also not that hard, right? But yeah. For now, at least. But we're not at the end yet, so... let's move forward to Pilgrim's Rest at the bottom here. Like I said, Terra Noctis is especially hard. It's probably one of the hardest games I've ever played. Yeah, it's just like if I mention that game, it's just like as a baseline for what I consider extremely difficult. Pilgrim's Rest, Farfield. Yeah, we can just move back, right? So what is next for us? I guess like going back to Bone. No, wait. You said I can get. You said I can get the mushroom here. And you were 20 cents behind. I mean, YouTube is always slightly behind. Actually, it was like, yeah, I thought about that. I forgot to change it. Because it says, like, if you're, for video processing, being slightly behind is more stable. But I think that literally means in YouTube terms is like 10 seconds or the medium one. And there's like a slow one, which is probably a minute behind. And a fast one that should be more like a couple of seconds instead of 10 seconds. And I was thinking about using it actually, because now since people are chatting a bit more actively, I guess like the video quality doesn't matter as much. Because it's just like in case of unstable things, which I guess still fucks everything up anyway, so... Okay, yeah, it's gotta, I have to do them in order. Are you sure? Because I think we already sequence broke, right? You can see this. Under Chapel Fall into the Monarch's Might is already crossed out. Or is this the first one? So do I have to go back to Moss's thing, or is it actually over here somewhere? Whoops, I want to press this. Yeah, okay, let's go to Balhard. Okay, sure. Let's go Balhard. I have to stay on the ground though for that, I think. Yeah, would anybody be mad if they added this to Act 2? Like, is anybody like, ah, no, it belongs in Act 3 for sure? Like the back teleportation thing? Oh, I would have been really happy about that one. Okay, Bone Bottom. We must have missed this one. And I have to do it in order. Okay, so that kind of would explain where we're searching for no reason. Where the NPC was. Which NPC? There are so many. Yeah, mid-act 2. Yeah, I think so too, right? It's like, especially when you go far and then you have to go back. It just like feels weird because Hollow Knight had it, right? Like just comparing the two, it always feels like it was so much more flexible there. Yeah, so we're basically the backwards teleportation, right? Like this one here where you TP back to the with the train station, worm stations, whatever they're called. Okay, so where was the NPC? Go up a little where Chakra was before. Ah, okay, so over here. Ah, okay, that honestly that makes sense. Yeah, so we were too high basically. But you need to do it longer? Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful. The meaning behind your musings is opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. Whoop. You gone. Scorched field. So now we have to go back to the one where we just came from, and you just have to let me know if it's like bought or taught. Because otherwise it's gonna take 10 minutes. Weaver nest. Okay, so it was there. Okay, it was down there. Okay, so it's just like the order. Far field where the weaver nest. Yeah, so just like the other ones, by the way, after far field, I do want to try to guess first, and then you can tell me, right? Because I do want to try to do as much as I can without like just wasting half an hour looking for it, right? So let me guess for a moment for the next one, and then I'll read chat specifically after a little bit, so I can guess, and then we can confirm to save time. Although, like for these things, honestly, it's not a big deal if I don't figure it out on my own. It's not like I care too much. Okay, we want to go to the weaver's nest. I kind of want to do a small test here with an enemy. How much does it actually give me? 1, 2. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Wait, getting hit 2 times is 2 silk. That's pretty decent actually. This 1 silk per hit. He's such a cunt. Oh, okay. Okay, here he is. Oh wait, he's up here. Whoops. Okay, let's try to guess the next one. I really like his animation when he pops out. It was pretty cool. The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desire. When one spies a great spark, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. A little left behind, you've decided then. A companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. Up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. Surgeon. Surgeon. Tower spinning. He was... Wait. I'm gonna find this one. And I just have to find the area I'm looking for. Wait. I got it. I'm too high. I'm way too high. Here. Greymore. Here, probably. And now you can confirm. That is correct. Just to save time, right? Because if I go there, obviously it's going to take a few minutes. And... yeah, so is this correct? Otherwise I'll just go there, right? Whenever I don't get an answer, I'm just literally gonna go there. Because I have no other idea right now. Okay, was that the surgeon? I hope it was, actually. Facing is just so good. I guess if we have the double heal, it would even be better. Not gonna lie. I mean, was he up there or was he one lower? I honestly don't remember. Oh, these guys in black must be pretty cool. Wow. Well, it one-shots them? Oh, you must have been a normal one. Oh shit, yeah, I could have used the one that just TPs us upwards. Whoops. We're one too low, I think. Very close, but it's as an entrance to a new area. Fuck. Wait, does he actually give you hints? No, I don't think so. So you don't think he's up here? I mean, you don't... You know he's not up here, what? But did I just... We definitely already went up here. That's for sure. So I would have guessed here, but it seems to be not correct. Ah, who keeps making all the racket out there? Such horrid shaking and screaming. The crucial work is being spoiled. Okay, let's read it again to fine-tune. Up on tower spinning near the surge and spurns. It's probably here. Probably here. The only one I can still guess. There's spores in the air, but I'm not sure if those are the mushrooms, right? You can see this here. There's like these yellow spores. Could also be nothing. Maybe I'm just imagining things, right? Like, but maybe it's below us too. Could also be below us. Hey, do I actually want to go here though? I don't even know how to get there. It's been too long. Oh, there he is! Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meaning. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I have no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it, render it in line, you'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so he's gone again, but there's supposedly a new area entrance right here. We already did this one, right? This is the one... Yeah, we did this one. It must have to do with this, right? Obviously. But what would I guess this area's entrance is? I have honestly no fucking idea. Maybe over here, this thing. we're gonna have to see about that later. But let's continue with Mr. Mushroom. And those aren't the mushroom spores. Okay. Yeah, they don't look like this. Cage of one who raged against the Silken Lies. So my assumption is it is Sinner's Road over here? My guess? You're really close to it actually. But do let me know if that's correct or not, just so we don't waste. I mean, at least the rough area, right? 'Cause everything I know is basically just a time save. No? Okay, then I have another idea. It was about a cage, okay. Cage of one who raged against the Silken Lies. So maybe this, I mean, that would be kind of redundant, I guess. I mean, there's still the cage at the start of the game. or all the way. Oh, so fast. All the way. Where the fuck am I? There was another cage up here somewhere. If they mean Hornet, right? Oh, there's still the stage with Trobio. Yeah, we still have Trobio to do if you want to. Oh, you mean the sinner guy. You mean, I'm always in the wrong one. Here in the slab. This thing here. I could have said the sinner. Wait, did they say sinner? Does it say sinner? That would be the location I would go to. Come on. Okay, that's correct. Okay, nice. Yeah, so I do like to guess, but have the confirmation, because obviously if I go to a location it's not there, it's just like literally minus 5 to 10 minutes every single time. Especially when you don't use fast travel. Okay, don't forget about Trobio, he's also there, the slab. Yeah, I didn't remember him being in a cage specifically. So if they would have said Sinner, I would have been I mean, yeah, the icon is basically a cage, but yeah, I didn't remember the exact location. For me, it would have been hard to guess. Can we not go to the right from there? Oh, whatever. It's fine. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, excuse me. I mean, yeah, you can see the cage in the background, but I never really saw it as a cage, kinda. I don't know why. Okay, let's guess the next one. Fell hard of Frost who soars on high. I mean, Frost is a pretty distinct hint here, so I would assume it's somewhere maybe up here again. If not, let me know. Because I don't want to climb there for no reason. Okay, we can TP back again. Yeah, it's very, very wise, Mr. Mushroom. Okay, so it is literally just there at the top of Mount Frey. So we are actually already at the correct location here. I wonder if there's like a faster way to climb though. No! No! I mean, this is obviously a faster way, but... like, I'm talking like really fast. I don't think I can do it like this. I mean, this is always as far as we get, and then it just becomes the normal route, which is... maybe not what we want, I don't know. So far still. And you like Burb. And have I watched Jujutsu Kaisen? I've watched Jujutsu Kaisen, but as I mentioned already yesterday, Redline I haven't seen yet, but I did add it to the list of animes I'm potentially gonna watch, yeah. But Jujutsu Kaisen I did watch, but the full caveat is always, right, I watch all anime with my girlfriend, and we don't have that much time to watch anime, so I usually watch like 1 to 2 episodes a day max. So we're like kind of behind on the current season, so everything I watched is basically, I mean, obviously for other people's sake, don't spoil it in general, but I'm also like a little bit behind season-wise, so I might be like 1 season behind sometimes, depending on how much good new stuff comes out. Yeah, currently we're kind of finishing Boku no Hero Academia, and once we're done with that, we're going to be watching whatever, I have no idea actually. But yeah, we're currently doing that, and there are a lot of episodes still, so we're trying to get it done as quick as possible so we can catch up with other stuff. But yeah, it's like we're quite limited in our watch time, unfortunately. And in the evening, we usually watch like a reality TV, not a reality, like a show with normal humans, right? Like for example, Shameless right now on Netflix. And there are like 13 seasons left, but we're in season 1. Now, I don't know if we're gonna watch all 13 seasons of Shameless, but yeah, so try to mix it up, right? Morning is anime, even to set the realistic expectation of the day, and then, and then in the evening it's usually something quote-unquote realistic. Yeah, I like it. Honestly, I like all kinds of things, right? It's not like just one single show. Okay, are we good now? Can I talk to you, or what do you want me to do? Okay, we can talk to him. Yeah, he also likes the Burb, for sure. And hey, Fearless, Shameless became too boring for me. I mean, we're in season 1, and I heard like a long-running show is always like hard to keep up quality over like 10 seasons plus, right? Yeah, so we're gonna watch until it gets boring, right? Like, might happen. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so season 1, though very enjoyable to watch so far. Yeah, and hope you're doing well, Fearless. You could like it season 4 or 5. I mean, I don't know if I'll make it that long. I don't know, right? It depends, right? How we feel about it. How much competition there is for watch time, which is probably always a lot. Pluto. Oh, you mean the anime Pluto? I did watch that actually. And I think it was one of the first HDR animes I've seen. I think it's on Netflix, right? And it has HDR. Yeah, I think it was one of the first when we got our Quantum TV, OLED TV. It was one of the first things I've seen in HDR there. It was really enjoyable to watch. I mean, the show itself, right, too. One can visit the past, but then the memories become contradictory. When the call rings out, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. And he's back again. Again. And yeah, I'm definitely, so all the shows that I've watched season 1 of, that I liked, I'm obviously going to try to watch the further seasons. Depending on how the quality is, obviously I might drop them eventually or something, but that happens quite rarely, right? Usually I just stick it out if it's like, some of them are quite miserable, but a lot of them are good, so, you know, I don't mind watching season 2 of a show that's maybe was better in season 1 sometimes. Which I'm not saying Jujutsu Kaisen, right? It's like the animation alone is usually probably worth watching. Just like the same, if you haven't watched it, Solo Leveling, the pacing and the animations of season 1 is just like insanely cool. I mean season 2, I don't know if I've seen season 2, but yeah, also Solo Leveling. There's just like so many high quality animations in anime these days. There's so many good ones. Just like crazy. Doesn't mean the classics aren't great either, though. A lot of good classics as well. Okay, what are we doing? We should read the quest. Sorry, I'm on autopilot and it doesn't work. Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. Okay, we can like fast travel there. The question is, do we have to go all the way? Fuck, I don't remember. Does anybody remember where the door was? I guess we're just gonna go back. Either way. And Jujutsu Kaisen just increases in volume. That's nice. Yeah, I mean the hating part, right? You're like mentioning a thing that I did notice, but more so actually with games than shows, because I'm not on social media, right? I hate social media. It's just honestly very toxic most of the time and pretty garbage information quality. So for me, it's like more of a waste of time. So I'm not on social media at all. So I don't really know a lot of opinions about shows usually. I just look for like user scores and like sentiment, but not really opinions, because they usually also spoil the show. And I also usually don't discuss shows after watching them or something, beyond stream here, obviously. Which I don't do much for spoiler reasons, obviously. But the funny thing is, yeah, with games, so many new games, especially on Twitch and live stream platforms, when I do watch a stream of a game, there's a lot of people, initially at least, right, when the games just come out, just like hates on the game. And I'm like, I'm really confused by that, right? Because nobody's forcing the people to watch or play the game. So I'm like, why just drop by to hate on it, right? I don't know, it's like a thing I have noticed a lot, especially like when you go into watch streamers which maybe have like a core thing that is like a specific type of game. For example, if you watch a Souls-like streamer and then he plays something slightly different, then everybody's just shitting on the game and you're like, why? Sometimes they're really good games. Yeah, I don't know, but I guess like negativity, right? Like one of the core aspect I do want to emphasize here is, though, if you're reading it on social media, the algorithms care about engagement, and unfortunately negative and hate-related engagement is very strong, right? A lot of people a lot of people discuss and bond over hate instead of like enjoyment. So it's something they will naturally push, because they're not optimized to make us happy, they're optimized to maximize engagement. So yeah, that's why a lot of negativity on social media and stuff like that is like very pronounced, because that's what the algorithms are designed to. They're designed to rile people up for engagement. Yeah. Everyone keeps fucking shit up. Nobody learns from their mistakes. No one tries to fix anything. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, you meant that one. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sorry, I read it in the wrong order. My bad, Fearless. Especially on Instagram, there's just tons of hate. I'm so glad I'm not on social media. I don't know how I skipped that part, but my girlfriend is often on social media, and I'm like, nah, no, thank you. I'd rather not. Yeah, I don't know, like psychologically there are a lot of studies which like I'm just like, this is just my personal take, but there's a lot of empirical data that shows that social media might be among the worst things we could have done for human psyche, I guess like since the onset of technology. It is just absolutely miserable. Okay, I'm in the wrong area. I should have gone for terminal. Sorry for not playing correctly here. Okay, and we have to go to the parkour part, which I hope we can get to from this location. Hopefully. Somehow. Was it over here? Did we like... I can't remember. Was there like a way out of here? Maybe not, actually. No, I don't think so. I think we have to go back, right? It's kind of weird, honestly. Do we really have to go all this way again? Like, I can't remember how we did it the last time, but I was kind of hoping for a little shortcut or something over here. But I guess there is none. Okay, we have to go to the parkour area again. Yeah, so I really hope that social media honesty, especially for minors, is going to be heavily regulated or even prohibited. It's just so bad. Like the human psyche it's just so horrible. It doesn't do anything good. Like it's really, really unfortunate. Okay. I went to this area. I don't know why, but I guess we can just drop down and we should be fine. Or they have to change the algorithms, which is never gonna happen unless they are literally forced to, but policymakers don't understand them, so regulating them is near impossible. Oh, he got like knocked down, right? And wait, wasn't it like over here? Yeah, it was somewhere over here. Right here. Okay, fuck me. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that gaming doesn't fall under the same category. The real risk with gaming is actually only addiction, which is not even that strong in a lot of cases, so gaming for sure is not one of the worst hobbies you can have. Thankfully. Because otherwise I would have been fucked, because as a kid nobody ever thought about it. Yeah, it's kind of really unfortunate though that the current generations are getting all the trash basically, in terms of no regulations, abusive algorithms. Like it's kind of sad, but you know, as long as Mark Zuckerberg can have a lot of money. Okay, I think we're at the correct spot now. Yeah, this is gonna take 10 years again. Wow, how did I double jump there? Wait, what? Okay, it was over here, I think. Somewhere. No, it wasn't. Maybe? Oh, I don't fucking remember. It was over here. I mean, it doesn't necessarily... So, what is the core issue of social media? First of all, it serves you stuff that is negatively biased, right? Which obviously makes you, you know, feel worse. It's a bit like news, right? If you watch news, usually they focus on a lot of negative things. And the world is very big, right? And if you watch the news, it seems like everything's shit, everything's just war and misery. But it's just always a small part in the world. But news... because people care about it more because it's like, I guess, the survival instinct. This wants to know if there's danger. Basically, it sells better, right? So even if you just watch normal news already, it is super biased towards negativity, right? And then social media basically just crops like a lot of like dissenting opinions and just like everything that's basically triggers negativity, so you react and write more and stuff like that, and you just spend a lot of time, and then it shows you a lot of like very short form content as well, which is like, you know, like just like caters to the lowest common denominator of attention, which is short, obviously, and not long. So you have like very short content that quote unquote everybody can enjoy or not enjoy. And then what it also obviously does, it enables comparisons, and humans unfortunately are not able to comprehend that the few people they see online, first of all, it's like cherry-picked images, and then it's like there's one super smart, super rich, super beautiful person on earth, and for that person there's millions of people who are not like that, right? And then you see this person, it gets all the attention, and you feel like this is the norm, right? Even if you know this is a one of a million person, you will still compare yourself, right? And that is really bad, right? For everybody, because you literally can compare yourself with the entire world, which is not how we're meant to be. We're supposed to be comparing ourselves to maybe a few hundred people in our village or something, right? Or maybe in our city, a few thousand people or something, but not like billions of people. Okay, but before we never go up here, let me go up here. But are we like close to the part where we can like go up? Or am I already too high? Maybe it was one higher. Was it over here? Or is it even higher? Is this higher or lower on this level? Do let me know so we don't like waste our time going back for no reason. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the effect then at the end, it can ruin your self-esteem and confidence because you're comparing yourself to with something that's unrealistic, right? Even the person that's pretty and, you know, like, and rich and everything, seems super happy, he might actually be depressed or whatever, but you're never gonna know, right? So what you see is this super cool, mega epic life he's living, and you have no idea how the person's feeling, what his circumstances are, so even that is like even more positive than it actually would be in real life, right? So even comparing yourself already in a bad fashion just becomes worse, because everybody just looks better than they are. And then, because every day somebody has a party, a birthday, an amazing vacation, like right there on the holidays. Like, yeah, it's just, they're getting married or so, you know, it's just like stuff you might want, and then suddenly every day is that day, right? And that sets such unrealistic expectations in your brain. It doesn't matter if you understand that's not real or not, right? Your brain doesn't. You might, but your brain is still, fuck me, right? I'm not having these great times and moments. Okay, even higher? Really? And yeah, I've also watched Parasite. I really like that one. I think it started off stronger than it ended, though. Yeah, I really like the start, especially there. Oh, 2 hits only. Okay, but now surely the way up must be somewhere here, right? I'm just saying, but I've never seen a sad billionaire. How do you know? Do you ever speak to them? A lot of people, rich people, are actually kind of sad. Because you have to see it like this, right? It depends on what you perceive as valuable in life. And money is just a small fraction, right? If you're 70 years old and a billionaire, you're still aware that you're gonna die pretty soon, right? You might have illnesses. You might have family issues. You might have no friends. You might have, you know, there are a lot of things which can make you happy, even if you have a lot of money. Money does help to make you happy on average, but it doesn't mean that money in general will make you happy by itself, right? It's just a tool that you have to use. Yeah, and a lot of really rich people are actually kind of depressed sometimes, right? They have moments where life sucks and doesn't go their way. And then they try to cheat on that or in Diablo. Okay, go up to the bench and use the super jump shortcut. Wait, up to the bench? Which bench? But there's a door, right? We're looking for the door to go up. No, money can't do everything. No, money won't buy you friends, real friends, right? Money won't actually make you smarter. It won't make you kinder. It won't make you better at things unless you, I guess, can get coaching, right? But you still have to invest something there. It won't buy you time. It cannot cure most illnesses that are serious. Right, so no, money can't do everything. Money is just a tool. And the tool is dependent on technology. and availability of that technology, and that is not right now. It's not a paradise. I feel like we're doing this section again for no reason. Really, still here. Okay, I mean, I thought it was at the base of it. I just might have misremembered. And the thing is, right, if you don't have money, you overvalue money for sure. And actually, that is not necessarily bad, because it might give you a goal or something to work towards too. But it's just a means to an end, right? Money alone doesn't do anything. It's how you use the money you have. And the raw number at some point doesn't even matter, unless you want to do specific, like, research or crazy shit. I mean, does smartness... okay, let's assume you want to play Silksong or a puzzle game, right? Yeah, sure, you can pay somebody to do it, but are you going to enjoy yourself more? Does it do anything for you? Does it make you fitter, stronger, right? Does your body evolve naturally just because you throw money at other people? Or does it just make you dependent? Like, what does it do to your psyche? Just think about it, right? Does it really make you feel like having more fun with the things you do, right? I can buy a better PC, but I can't buy a better me to play the game I'm playing. Of course, the better PC helps for fun, right? But it doesn't make me better. Right? It doesn't make me rank 1 in Valorant or something. A small tunnel leading upward. Yeah, definitely. So the question is basically, what do you value? Do you value how you feel about doing things? How does it feel to interact with the world? Or you value what you can get done? If you only value about what can get done, money is great, but then the question is to what end, right? Sure, having a chef cook for you, super nice, right? But then it's up to you to enjoy the food. The chef can't enjoy the food for you. You can buy an S-tier coach, but at the end it's you're gonna have to execute if you want to do something. And especially when you're old, you're not gonna give a shit about how much money you have, because you're gonna die. And then you're gonna care about other things, right? It won't buy you new parents, it won't buy you children. I mean, I guess, yeah, you could technically buy children, quote unquote, but you know, all those things which are not like really purchasable, like how other people feel about you or whatever, I don't think that is where money shines. Okay, but now you're mentioning things you can do with money, right? Plastic surgery. First of all, plastic surgery is always a risk invasion, and it's an invasive process. And I would never consider to do plastic surgery even if you have money, right? It's just a risk. Any intervention that's not medically sound, but just a cosmetic, is actually, if it's like medically damaging, is bad, right? So you would not want to have plastic surgery. You don't want to have like hair transplants. You don't want to have those things which cost money, right? Because they're not healthy. So even if I was a billionaire, I would not be doing these things unless they fundamentally change how you approach them. So this discussion obviously is going to change in the future when there's very expensive things which has actual value, right? I'm talking about right now and historically, what it can do for you. And right now, money can help you in a lot of ways, but at some point, the money is not the bottleneck anymore, right? A fun and healthy fun life is always built on one foundation. That's you, your body, your health, your mental state. That is the foundation. Money is the tool then you can use to work on those things if you want to or not, or build something around it. But if the foundation sucks, all those things are never going to make you really truly happy, right? So that is the most important thing to realize. You are the foundation, money is the tool you can use. And sometimes you can use it to make the foundation better, but it's not necessarily the best way to make your foundation better in a lot of ways. I don't even know where Mr. Mushroom is, to be honest. It must be on the right side, probably.
Yanara.
Yeah, so I think don't overrate money, right? Money is really important, obviously, for living, because it's the base of a lot of things of our transactions. So it's like a foundation for safety, you know, and like well-being, but it's also only a part of it. And all the things which are very expensive usually are not that much more fun than doing things which are less expensive. Right, like me personally, I would not go on a resort and vacation every single day if I could, because I prefer playing video games instead of doing these things. Right, every now and then a trip, sure, fine, but I don't want to be on a yacht getting blasted by the sun 24/7 with bad internet. Right, that's not my style. Okay, but where the fuck is he? Am I stupid? Autopilot doesn't find him, actually. Yeah, so is he over here, or is he somewhere else who did already talk to him and didn't pay attention? Yeah, the billionaire can do exactly the same thing, but he can never become me. So if I'm not happy with myself, what would be $1 billion exchange about that? Yeah, it is a net plus, right? Obviously. But then again, be careful, because some people derive their meaning via work and progress in financial means. So some people might actually be better off not being rich because they feel like rewarded by the money they get. But if if you remove money from the equation of what you can achieve, a lot of people will feel like their life is less fulfilling. Even though it is just a scapegoat, it still can be something that can feel good to achieve. Sometimes the path is more fun than the end result. Ah, over here. Yeah, so it's kind of hard to describe, right? Like it can reduce the meaning slightly. Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, Wormchild, no surprise, it's you who meets me here. Following me are you, or calling it me? Is it true I would not have sought the lands below, if not for your grand action within them? But now having journeyed beyond their breadth, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last one to hold those memories. I cannot allow the outcome, Herald. Act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me, certainly. You can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I have no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now, for myself that is the purpose and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, Wormchild, I would suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present, Maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves, it is past time I make my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads. But I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. He's ascending. What an amazing quest. I mean, I guess it gives you a reason to go up here. And we're gonna do this one. Oh, this is gonna be fucking ass. I can already see it. I'm so unfocused. No, we can't TP back. No, wait, can we actually not go back though? Surely she can. They need more space. We gotta respect them. Or we're not allowed to go there, I guess, from here. You're bound to Pharloom. Yeah, but the younger you are, and whatever your circumstances are, the more you value money. Until you get health issues, and then you realize how money sucks, because it doesn't help you a lot, right? It is nice, right? I'm not saying like money is bad, right? Having a good amount of money is nice and helps a lot, right? But then beyond that, right? Like when you go from 1 million to 10 million to 100 million to 1 billion to 1 trillion or whatever, it doesn't change much because you're basically being capped by technology instead of money. Yeah, so a billionaire might even be, like it might be completely useless what you have there for the most part. Unless you want to build a company and that's what you like to do. Okay, let me think. So the quest is finished and we have to go back to our friend at the stage. But I don't remember where the stage was. Which one was the stage? It was not Sims Road, obviously. The stage was over here, maybe? Fuck, I don't remember. No, that was the throwing one. I swear to God, I don't remember where the stage was. Does he actually tell me, though, where it is? Yeah, Atrobio, in the vaults. Wait, in the vaults? Vaults? I know what vaults you mean right now, unfortunately. We have to get out of this place anyway, right? So, yeah. Are you shitting me? Still no? Oh my god. Surely it's okay if we leave. Okay, I guess they hate this area from the bottom of their heart, which is very fair, but wait, Trobio is in the coral chambers? What? Really? Yeah, you're right. What the fuck? Yeah, now that you mention it. Yeah, here, the stage. Holy shit. Yeah, confused it with the throwing knife thing again. I don't know why. Yeah. A core takeaway, money is part of the equation, and not, obviously very beneficial to have, right? Nobody's arguing about that, but it's not the only part that matters. Okay, I'm just trolling at this point. Here, this is solid ground. Still wonder why they limit it though. I'm just thinking from a game design perspective. Why even care? Why even care? We're already here. I mean, easy clap. I'm not sure I want to go there. You might or mourner, fell fated chosen left till last. Will then submit the fatal blow was struck. Fair Pharloom wails its end, and I'm gonna drink some tea quickly. Just like one less re-emphasization. So I consider money that allows you not to work your entire life. Obviously, it's very meaningful, right? But I'm not saying it's necessarily going to make you happier. And you don't need to be a billionaire, right? Being a billionaire usually is enough for that. Relans submit the fatal blow was struck. Fair Pharloom wills its end. Few will befallen, few remain. Let us join here at last and show our fiercest fears. Together to share our kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shell, and know clears its suffering and sorrow. He's so dramatic. Oh, he does mini tornadoes and fireworks. Holy shit! This is like visually so busy. Okay, tornado after tornado. Holy shit! Holy shit! We're so cooked. Okay, when do you actually DPS him though? We're so dead. Oh my god, aimbot! Okay, we're gonna have to learn a lot with this one. Holy shit, he's going crazy. Do I think this is the best bench though? Yeah, I think so, for sure. Holy Trobio, and we've not been aggressive enough. We need to fucking hit him. Just fucking face roll him. Just face roll Trobio. We're gonna have to watch this every single time. Fuck me. Finding damage opportunities seems to be the hardest part of the fight for sure. I'm so cooked. Oh my god, he's cooking me! Okay, I can't face roll him, I have to play the game normally. Okay, let's just try to be very aggressive one turn. To see how much damage we can deal. Usually I should have done that on the second attempt, I don't know why I didn't. Okay, let's do a damage check and then we can go fight him normally. Okay, one DPS test and then normal fighting. And he seems to be attacking you when he spawns. He doesn't get out of there right away. Then he jumps in the air and then oh my god, okay, his pattern is so cancer. Holy shit. Okay, what? Okay, his moveset is fucking cancer. Holy shit. Fuck me. Can we just poke with this? Yeah, we can poke with that one. Pogo into... I'm just learning, right? I'm just chilling. But you can't be really aggressive against him. He's such a piece of shit. Okay, so this time we're gonna do pattern learning. Different stages of engaging with the boss. First, ignore everything, then... Okay, this is our first attempt where we're gonna try to learn his patterns. Okay, so he can do tornado, then he does side swirls, then he just jumps in my face. A bazillion lasers, I heal for no reason. Holy shit, he's trolling me. He's gonna do tornado again? No, no tornado, just explosions. Okay, this looks like he's gonna go tornado soon. Never mind. So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path. Stalk and strike and fight. But know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. What's the key takeaway? If you look at what he's doing, it's easier not to get hit. I know, it's fucking crazy. And like he just throws it out there. You got the dark mirror. Twin theoretical tools of a vainglorious bug. When binding emits a searing blast to damage surrounding enemies. Ah, they upgraded this one? How good is it? Because we could go Bell and claw mirrors. You want me to chill here a little bit? Yeah, sure. But doesn't he like come back when you go back like this? No? It's pretty decent. I mean, it would be, yeah, it would be going back to your old non-poison focused setup. Kinda doesn't want to do anything. Maybe could he reevaluate? How do I feel about what I have right now? How do I feel about what we have right now? I kind of feel good about what we got, honestly. Kind of feeling good. Leave the room, come back. Okay, so we have to go leave and come back. You sure he's gonna be there? Okay, and next you wanted me to go to where it is? I mean, you said a name, I don't know where it is. Yeah, so the next one I guess we can go to is the Coral Tower. Oh wait, did you mean Coral Tower? Oh, you probably meant Coral Tower, right? Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, Coral Tower, because it was Korak Tower, I don't know that area, but no, you mean this one. He was peeping when you killed him the first time. Like, the first time you kill him, you can come back, and he's like, oh, the entire time. Okay, Coral Tower it is. I don't think we need fast travel here, though. And the fastest way to get there is via the blasted steps. Yeah, right. Did we buy everything he has? I guess just pay him a visit if you're already here. Oi there, fancy bug. How you faring now that the whole world's creaking and cracking around us? Desperately needing some supplies, I'll wager. You seem in good spirits, thief. Are you not disturbed by the great rending of the kingdom? End of the world, don't bother, all grain will none. We'll just go find another one to plunder, won't we? I mean, I'm just gonna buy it for the fucking sake of buying it. Whatever. We also have to go back and bring the psalms to that guy eventually. We just use the mega jump here. I mean, somewhat, I guess. Doesn't look like it can become black here. There's like a bench here, all the way over there. Who gives a shit? Also, you think next stream we might actually be already done with the game? I mean, maybe. I have no idea how long it is, right? So if you say so, it might be realistic. This thing is such a bitch. The bench in here? Yeah. Okay, so obviously I can play our song over here. But what about over here? Where's this? And water, sewers, of course, hard, a lord. This is the wrong one. Wrong one! Oh my god. I mean, if there ever is a game that is like playable together that makes sense, yeah. So in general, right, even with my girlfriend, whatever, there's some games I just leave out of the room. I just like usually play, even like, for example, Dying Like the Beast in theory has co-op, right? But usually my first playthrough in these games I also do usually solo. But if there's like a game that kind of matches, you know, like, I just am thinking, I don't even know what games you can actually play together like that. That makes sense. I guess like eventually Minecraft or something, or some community stuff. Like I'm not really that like, I play a lot alone, right? So I don't have a lot of games in my mind that I, beyond like split screen co-op, that I can think of. Okay, we go up, we don't walk to the side. Yeah. Whenever there's a game that matches, why not, right? That makes sense. Up. Up. The fishies. Okay, yeah, like really. So if I have one criticism, a pretty big one actually, with the game. I think they did the game a disservice by making Act 3 kind of hard to access unless you really care, right? I think it would have been smarter, to be honest, to integrate it in a more natural way that people feel like they haven't beaten the game until they do it. Because there is a substantial amount of content in the game, but I do think the pre-Act 3 stuff feels a little bit like busy work to get to the meat. If there's a, you know what I mean? Just imagine you're like at the end of the game, you haven't done most wishes and whatever, and then you have to do all of this just to continue playing the game. I do wonder if that is a good decision. For me it was fine because you helped me, but I do feel like a lot of people will just skip this. And which is a real shame, because this is obviously part of the core game. Yeah, so I do wonder if they did a little bit of a disservice to the game by doing it that way. Holy. He's throwing so hard. Am I face tanking? Always the right question. What the fuck are these things? Wait, what? Bro, I thought it was gonna be more. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'm really curious, like, if that was a mistake. I mean, the player numbers do make it look like it was a mistake, but I'm wondering, like, from a design perspective, how I feel about it. The needles. So I don't use the needles for a simple reason. They're competing with healing, right? And unless I'm topped out on Silk, I will never use them. What is that? Oh, is it a bit like Hornet 1 or something? Okay, now we're out of cheese tools, also known as the flies. I should do that. These are okay. It's gonna spawn up on. Oh shit! I didn't see you can do that. So cute. What the fuck? This is so long. What the fuck? Yeah, we wasted our flies here a little bit. Oh my god, I'm so ass. Bro, they're so annoying! Fuck these guys. I should have healed there for sure. Don't go into them. Nah, face tanking is the easiest way to beat most enemies. So, face tanking #1. Sag es doch vorher. Hast du? Okay, this is the Tower of Boss Arenas, I guess. I should have gone back to the bench and just got my bugs back, I guess, huh? I was lucky as fuck. What did I miss him? Whoa! What the fuck? So many fucking annoying flying enemies. Bro, they're so annoying, oh my god. What the fuck is that? My god, this is fucking cancer. No, son of a bitch. Okay, you can suck my dick, honestly. What? Oh, wait, you can stand on those? I didn't even know. Well, fuck me, I guess. Holy shit, he's so annoying. It's insane! We're gonna die here for sure. No! Son of a fucking bitch! I hated that flying enemy so much. Son of a fucking bitch. This I hate that enemy. Holy shit, you can suck my cock. Oh, du bist doch gar nicht mit Ding, oder? Okay, dann höre ich auf, ja. That fucking flying enemy, I can't. It pisses me off so hard. Holy shit, he fucking pisses me off. Son of a bitch. Oh, whatever. We got him. Okay, that fucking flying piece of shit, though. I can't. Surely we don't have to do it all. You do have to do it all! They're doing it again. They're doing what I don't like. It's long and tedious instead of fast and fun. Yeah, I honestly, I didn't like the longer parts of Hollow Knight either. They were so annoying to redo. I didn't even know that was a thing, right? Like, you don't manage your resources accordingly. Obviously, I'm not going to use any flies for these guys now. He is such a piece of shit. Well, we summon him for the correct enemy here. I didn't see him. Wasn't paying attention, game. What are you doing? I'm just gonna use it once the fucking jump shit starts. For that, who gives a shit? What can she do? I don't even know. Is she ranged? Or she can just jump. Oh my god. I mean, they're really cute, but also they can suck my dick. Okay, wait, I full face tanked him. Why do you like doing that so much? Oh. And we're not even full HP for the second fight. Unbelievable. The blue flash is pure skill. Every time the blue flash comes, it's basically skill activating. So how many more are there? I assume 3 are enough, so I'm literally gonna start using... I'm going to start using Beetle here. Again, outskilled. Like, there's nothing he can do. It's too much skill. These guys are actually free though. Until you start face tanking them, which I highly recommend, by the way. Should have something to fly there, for goodness sake. Oh my god, what the fuck am I doing? Does this ever end? Jesus, this shit never ends. And now there's a fourth one and we're gonna be so mad. We actually, no, we have a shortcut now, right? Nice. I'm gonna refresh my bugs because I have a feeling there might be a monster up there. I don't know. We'll see. Cross Stitch is goated for this stage. It was so hard for me. I died so many times. It was not enjoyable. I mean, I'm not a fan of this either, right? Like the long gauntlet stuff, because it just gets tedious, right? You made it through the first two, then you died to the third, and then you're back at the start. It's just like, it is very tedious if you don't succeed quickly. It can get frustrating very, very quickly too. So yeah, I feel your pain. The cross stitch. Is it like Ah, okay, the deflag, yeah, which we have decided to never touch because of no reasons, actually. I think I've never played the Doom Eternal Horde mode. Must have been added post-launch, or I just didn't find it. Wait, I mean... Okay, and now we just need to actually do the boss right here. Holy. Wow. I really love the arena. Or it's another mini... Oh, okay, it's not a boss actually. I should have used my fucking thing. These are my least favorite enemies by far. Their movement is so fucking annoying. It's fucking cancer. Oh my god, I fell into the water. Ah, shit, he sniped me. No, I didn't want to heal there. What the fuck would I do? Nice face tanking. Beautiful. Just like God would have wanted. Oh, maybe, no, maybe these are more annoying. Let me guess. This is another 3-part gauntlet just to piss me off. Or is the boss after the 3? Oh, my ears! Ah, my ears itching. Okay, let's see. First, is this a boss? Yes or no? Because if otherwise, I'm not gonna summon. Crest King Khan. That seems like a boss who already is being shit on even though I didn't even start. He's very crusty. Holy, the crustiness of him is insane. Oh wait, this is that for such a long time. Very crusty. Crusty burger. What are my PC specs? Yeah, you can see them in the description. They're pretty far at the bottom though. So you have to scroll maybe a little bit. Okay, let me drink a little bit of tea though. That was a pretty chill fight. It was very crusty. Honestly, the clockflies have been carrying you. Well, the lesson might be never tell me give me the keys to the kingdom. No, I would probably have done that either way. I would probably have tried it out either way. So I might have ended up maybe a bit later, but I usually so there's a thing, right? If there's something is completely busted and broken, for example, when playing Elden Ring, for example, I thought jump attacks were way too strong, so I didn't play with jump attacks, right? I usually lock myself out of things. I don't use OP shit. I usually try to go light armor, so take more damage and stuff like that. So it's not a bit more challenging. But the clockflies, I must say, they seem pretty good. Yeah, they seem pretty good. They're borderline, right? They're like just like a nudge away. But assuming the game is half a year old, I would consider the game balanced, hopefully. And they don't stick out as incredible. They're really good, right? I'm not saying that, right? They're insane, but they're not borderline broken. If they were borderline broken, I would literally not use them, right? So yeah, definitely would be considering not using them if they were completely broken. But I like them, they're cute. Yeah. So it really depends on the game, right? Sometimes it just like has to feel good for me. If it doesn't feel good, I don't use it. For example, I don't use Mimic here in Elden Ring or stuff like that, right? Because I think it's broken. I don't use summons. I don't use like a lot of things actually. But in this game, in Silksong, I don't have the knowledge to really know how good other things would have been with poison on them or something. Like how good would have been Bell, right? If we weren't running the cogs, we would be running Bell with the damage on heal and... Yeah, so it's kind of, it would be a different build basically. So kind of hard for me to judge how easy or hard it would be because I don't have that much experience in Silksong and Hollow Knight, right? Yeah, but it's very strong for sure. It's like, I would consider it at the upper end of I consider not using it because it might be too good. It's like on the upper end, very close to that limit. but not close enough for me to be like, oh shit, right? I'm gonna throw it away. And they sing when you play music, right? They're just too cute. If they weren't that cute, who knows? We got the encrusted heart, but let me quickly drink something. So I got the 5090 when it came out, basically, but it was very expensive. Regardless, right? The MSRP for that card was never available. Yeah, it was very expensive and very hard to get when it came out. Just like the 4090, but that was less expensive. Yeah, so the thing is, right, because you said money is great. Yeah, money is great, but having for that, right, but money doesn't actually get you the card. You still have to fucking struggle. It's so crazy, right? You have the money, but getting the product, like, it's sold out within 0.5 seconds to scalper bots, and it's so fucking annoying, right? And I don't want to pay scalper prices for the GPU, so yeah, every time there's a new GPU stuff, it's just it's war, basically. It's so annoying. Yeah, I just want to build a PC, and every time it's basically just fighting a billion fucking bots and super stressful. Yeah. Ever since the 4090, I guess. Like 3090 was still kind of okay, but 4090 was a real struggle. 5090 was an even bigger struggle. Yeah, but everything's before the RAM apocalypse for sure. Like the RAM I have right now would be 1,200 euros alone, right? It's crazy. Or even more, I haven't checked in a while. But when I last checked, it was like 2,200 euros. Absolutely mind-blowingly stupid. I mean, the 5080 is good, right? Like the 5090 is better, but price to value ratio, the 5080 is definitely better. I think you're doing perfectly fine with a 5080. Yeah, I don't think you need a 5090 for sure. Yeah, unless like you have a lot of money, right? Then obviously you can buy a 5090. So in general, right, my advice is for hardware, right? If you want to be super cheap, just live in the past, right? It's weird advice maybe, but just live like 5 years in the past. You will get hardware and games that run really well together. If you don't play current AAA games and stuff like that, you can just like get really relatively cheap hardware that runs everything perfectly fine. That's if you really care, and otherwise, honestly, in the mid-range, you do have to look for the best price to value ratio, but it's usually not the high end, right? It's not low end nor a high end. Low end is usually not a good price to value ratio because they cheapen out on everything, and high end is not a good price to value ratio because it's just like, you know, like moon prices sometimes. Yeah. So if I was like a consumer that cared a lot about money, I would definitely try to optimize for the budget and not just like buy whatever it's best. And obviously matching components. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to the Grand Gate, but let me quickly drink something here. Sorry for standing here. And you're start with a shitty laptop. So I know what you mean, Ava, and obviously affordability is always a concern, right? But just a reminder, when I grew up, we had black and white displays that were not bigger than half your smartphone screen, called the Game Boy, that I played on, right? And then I played on CRTs, which had a great motion clarity, by the way, as like 640p, 480p, right? And you know, like we had like no 3D graphics initially, nothing, and then over time there was 3D, but it was very basic. And also a lot of people are like, oh, everything's so expensive these days. Back in the day, you could buy a CPU for $1,000 back then, which would be a couple of $1,000s today with inflation adjustment, and it would be outdated within a year. Literally within a year, your CPU would be so bad it couldn't even run modern games anymore. That's how fast technology moved back then. And nowadays we have like many years of backwards compatibility, which is amazing, right? That's so much better. But back then your PC was basically trash within 2 years and you had to upgrade. You couldn't even run the games. You didn't have the DirectX versions, right? It was a complete clusterfuck. Yeah, just a perspective, right? I also grew up with very limited resources and technology. So yeah, always try to put it in perspective that what you have right now is not that bad, right? Just because there's better stuff you can buy doesn't mean what you have is bad. Yeah. So don't feel bad about that, right? And also, it's always nice, right? What I always say is like, don't upgrade to something you can't sustain. If something is super expensive and you can buy it once and then you're gonna miss it forever, just don't buy it, right? That goes not only for hardware, for anything in life. If something's like something that will make you miss it, don't even try it, right? If you can't afford it forever, like you know for sure you can do that. Otherwise, you'll always have, like, the lower you are, the more you can look forward to upgrading in the future, because everything's going to become more affordable, right? OLED's going to be more affordable, 5090 ray tracing, path tracing performance going to be more affordable. Relative, right? Like, even though we have like price hike right now, I'm just talking the future. You will have amazing compute for a fraction of the cost, and you still have a lot of like upgrade potential, right? The more high end you get, the less optimization and performance gains you can get, right? In terms of visual, like the human limit is basically there at some point. So yeah, I guess that's right. That for me was also very nice. I had a big upgrade from a small 2D black and white screen to now a 2D OLED game, Silksong, which would run on a way weaker hardware, obviously, right? But I'll be right back. Sorry about that. We're real. I'm happy with what I have. Yeah, I mean, you know, like happiness, right? I'm a smart guy, right? I can imagine any future where there's like the craziest stuff that's maybe 100 years away, right? Where there's no illnesses, compute is abundant, we can do like real simulations that feel like real life, amazing experiences, right? I can imagine those things. But why would I miss them if they're not real, right? That's my, and you have to treat everything you don't have. Why give a shit, right? As long as what you have is cool enough, it's good, right? You don't have to be like, oh, other people have this, right? Yeah, people in 100 years will have crazy shit I don't have, and I'm not going to be sad about it, right? And just because it's like not time constrained doesn't mean you shouldn't have the same attitude. It's just like the saying, comparison is the thief of joy, is only true if you care about the comparison. You can compare without caring, right? So yeah, the most important part is just to be happy with whatever you can have and what you have, right? There's no need to be, oh, I'll never be a billionaire or something. Who gives a shit, right? Who wants to be a billionaire in the first place? I mean, yeah, a lot of people say yes, but I'm content with a little bit more money, but it doesn't have to be a billionaire. I'd rather be healthy and happy. Rom-com animes. I mean, yeah, for example, I guess you might not like it because it's sexualized. Dress Up Darling is pretty cool. Just like recently, I mean, not, I think what is it called? Like, is it even comedy? Ore Monogatari, Our Love Story, or whatever it's called. Okay, where do I go though? You want me to go somewhere else before I start yapping? And honestly, for all games at 2K, 1080, 4070 Ti is enough. I mean, at 4070 Ti is also not cheap, right? You have to compare it to, if you buy a console that's like now $600 or something. But yeah, a GPU alone is already like 700, 800, right? These days. So yeah, it's like definitely console is the cheaper way to play. But the buy-in to the ecosystem, obviously long term, you will buy way more, you will spend way more on software probably, but initially at least the upfront cost is lower. The Angel Next Door spoils me rotten. The Angel Next Door. If you watch rom-coms, I also watch rom-coms, but I don't think he does too much. But wait, The Angel Next Door spoils me rotten. Okay, The Angel Next Door. Do I know that one? Oh, it's the name. It's literally the name. I thought it spoils you rotten. Right. Okay, I'm also looking for things, right? You can expect most of the things you mentioned to be looked up, and to be added to my list. And then if I have time, which is the most constrained thing ever. There. Yeah, it's like consoles are a good entry point, but the real advantage consoles have is like it's easy to do, right? Like you don't have to fuzz with like anything, right? You don't have to do driver updates. You don't have to. There's a incompatibility. There's like a Intel CPU degrading itself, right? Like where you have to figure out what's wrong. You don't have to do any BIOS setup stuff. You don't have to set up fucking shit Windows, breaking all your settings again. You don't have to set up G-Sync with VSync on and FPS limit to not break G-Sync range, get no tearing, and right, you don't have to do all that shit basically. I mean, okay, VR exists for consoles, but it's way simpler, right? That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, if you don't care about tech and setting up stuff, I think like PC, that is the thing maybe people don't talk enough about PC. If you don't set it up well, it's obviously not optimal, right? You should spend a little bit. You have to also spend a little bit more time setting things up. Okay, but where do we go now? I guess we just TP back first of all. That would be an idea. Oh, congrats on passing the first exam. Now we got 2 to 3 more. And what like what's the window? the time window there? Do we go for... Wait, do we go back to the Moss Grotto? Are we already done with all the... Wait, did we do all of them? Wasn't there like one over here? Am I... Wait, am I tripping? I swear to God there was something over here. Wait, no, it was not over here. It was over here. Oh, whatever, I didn't pay attention. Nice, let's go. What's new? Move on, autopilot functioning. Doesn't function well. To the Grand Gate. Okay, wait, the Grand Gate. Experience for entering a course is a long distance thing that doesn't interfere with my current classes and I pass prelims. Oh, cool. So I hope it works out well for you. We are going to the Grand Gate now. Here. Yeah? I mean, then we go back to the Blast of Steps, I guess. Grand Gate. But where's the marker gone? Shouldn't I quickly go talk to this guy here first? Because the marker has disappeared. Or should I try to get this one anyway? Why did it disappear though? Do I only need 2 or 3 or something? Almost have these here.
Friend.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Good luck with your studies and exam, Eva. And you like sandbox games with progression and building? I mean, a lot of people do. It seems like to. I mean, I don't mind them, but it's not the ones I necessarily seek out too often, right? I mean, I like Factorio and everything, but it's not like these are the ones where like, oh, there's a new sandbox building game I have to play or something. I'm like, those take so much time, and then I'm like, time. Okay, let's go back to the, where was it? Like this one, I think. Yeah, Core Keeper is also my Steam wishlist. It's one of those games I think that I might eventually get around to playing, hopefully. Did they have to make him this tanky? Okay, we're at the Grand Gate. What are we doing here? Maybe you almost have 12 of these, but... Oh, can I just jump up here? Is that... Yeah, I did nothing. Nice. Yeah, so what are we doing here? Because, I have no idea. We can go on a bench. That's cool. Wait, can we actually go up the underworks? I'm kind of confused here. Not gonna lie. Yeah, so you have to let me know what we're doing here, because I have no idea. I mean, there was a market here a moment ago, so I'm like very confused. Wait, did my stream crash? I'm just waiting for the answer and it doesn't work. No, it didn't crash, right? Wait, let me see. Let me quickly restart my YouTube app though. Maybe the chat crashed. Go to the elevator and use super jump. Didn't we just do that? Am I stupid? Didn't I literally just do that? Maybe I didn't. I thought about it right from the bottom. Did I not do it? I guess not. Heck. How are you meant to find that? Holy shit. I mean, yeah, you can go everywhere and just super jump where it makes sense, but... Oops. Ooh. Okay, now we're under the elevator. This is where I would have thought we could go from below. Gotta see if there's more though before we... No. Okay, this is just a shortcut. They're like a bench, yeah. So it's so weird that they don't show you the adjacent maps. I truly don't know why, but... Not a big deal. Yeah, I can let you know if I should ever play Core Keeper. Like, the likelihood is very hard for me to say, right? Like, I always go like on vibe basis and how much time I have because of just playing whatever, right? And right now, honestly, until GTA 6 comes out, there are a lot of games coming out. Obviously, they're all like in the earlier parts of the year because of it. And once GTA 6 comes out, I'm gonna have a lot of time to catch up with games. Okay. No. Fuck me. Okay, I know I have to go left. I know. I'm just like not thinking right now. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I mean perfect. It's just exactly what we wanted to do here. I mean, let's be real. We should go back to the bench. Classic. Did we ever go down there to the right? I mean, from what it looks like, I'm so unsure. Okay, we got all of them. Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish past must cross their weapon with my own. And I'm 1 HP, I didn't rest! Wait, why didn't I rest? Well, we're so dead. Run! Wait, I didn't rest. Why did I not? Did I just buy the bench and didn't rest? Oh my god. Unreal. Well, you know, sometimes you get what you pay for, and that's nothing. It was also like, why is the map not updated? I mean, assuming we even have the map, yeah, we do. Okay, the bottom seems to be a dead end too. You know what? This is the way we went. Am I okay? Wow, 13 shards. Please don't spoil me too much, game. The rules state we have to kill this piece of shit. Okay, so Guardian time. Oh wait, doesn't ask again, huh? he's better than us. I'm just face tanking him. I swear, I died to him. I can't. I'm just face tanking. Okay, but I honestly think I might want to take a short break. Maybe for like half an hour or so, because I'm actually kind of tired. I don't know why. Just like a short relaxation session. We shouldn't die to this, right? Obviously, it's like he's a complete piece of shit. We have our bug, right? Like we shouldn't be dying here. We should not be dying. Okay, so this is basically just a sprint into a dash. I mean, I still want to face tank him so hard though, it's crazy. Yeah, we should really not die to this guy, right? He always does the same things over and over again. But you know me, if I can face tank, I'll just face tank, so we're gonna be continuing the face tank strat. Are you still going? I thought it was just like a small enemy. What's he doing? Is he good? Bro, I'm just... See, the problem is when you can't hit him, I just start to face tank so that we can hit him a little bit. Single most annoying enemy in the game so far. I can't lie. Like, holy shit, this piece of shit is so annoying. Also, I'm about to fall asleep. I don't know, why am I so tired right now? Holy. Yeah, I think I need a short break, to be honest. I'm actually kind of unfocused. Okay, the next bench we find is where we're gonna take a break. Oh, by the way, so Seth was a really big fan of Hollow Knight, but unfortunately he had a cancer, so his final wish was to be added to Silksong. And he's the boss you're fighting. I hope I didn't... Did I say he's cancer? So I'm sorry, I didn't know. Yeah, obviously, I mean, visually he was fine. He was just really annoying from a moveset perspective. Yeah, so I hope I didn't actually say that. I might have, though. Yeah, obviously not meant in that way. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace may all bugs pass safe to join us in our song. But that's really nice of them actually that they gave him that opportunity. Yeah, like all these make-a-wish things, you know, they mean a lot to these people. It's really nice that people are doing that. We can enter this dream. Or I'll enter the dream in the real world. Yeah, I really hope we beat cancer soon. I mean, we plus AI beat cancer soon. The most realistic thing. Because a lot of people are like, oh, RAM's too expensive, fuck AI, blah, blah, blah. But it will cure cancer, right? It's the most likely thing to cure cancer within the next 10 years. So, yeah, it's okay that RAM's more expensive and we can't play as many games. Because I think that's more important. Right, yeah, we don't need the AI slop. AI slop is just like the foundation. Yeah, AI slop is the foundation for money, and the true value is in obviously medicine and research. Is that an enemy? Bro, I'm tired and I don't have flea. I don't have these things. There's no way, actually. I'm just trolling. What is going on? Bro, I'm so bad. Oh my god. Looks like a nice boss though, honestly. Where did it let go? Now that I go to that side, you fucking... I didn't use the fucking harpoon. Why is there like a boss there? Oh, I thought it was just a pickup. I just want to bench, bro. I want to take a break. What do you mean cancer already has a cure? No, it doesn't. No. Unfortunately, it does not. Yeah. We have not cured a single instance of cancer. Yeah. It's really complicated, actually. Like the physiology of the human is the biology is incredibly complex to a degree where unfortunately we humans don't really understand it. Yeah. So no. Wait. Where's my where's my bug? Where's my bug? Oh my god. I should have gone back to the fucking bench. Or we can get good. Preferably, I just get my bugs, honestly. Oh, he's actually a really cool boss. I like him a lot. No more bug carrying for me, huh? Oh, that's really tough when you're like next to him. Oh my god, we have to do the dash instantly there. Wow. But wait, the platform disappears. How would I know? I'm so ass. Yeah, with the flies, this would have been an easy first try. They would have carried us so hard there. Because the main issue is you can't deal all that consistent damage to him. Real life here, growth, what world without us? Obtain the pollen heart. It beats faint and fast. Does it though? I like the boss fight. It was fun. Definitely needed the beast flesh though to make it very easy. 11 heart on Nyleth. It beats faint and fast. We have a lot of beating hearts now. Very interesting. Can we? No. Cool, so we have all the hearts now. I wonder why this one got removed from the map though. Maybe you only need 2 or 3 or something, and they were like, whatever. I mean, why am I walking? That's a fantastic question. We could literally just have used the fast travel again. So the thing is, right, what we're good at, better at, I guess, these days, is, and this is the most important one, that's like cancer screening for cancer prevention, right? The earlier you find cancer, the easier it is to treat, quote-unquote treat, right? Usually it just means surgically removing the cancer or doing chemotherapy to destroy it. But the thing is, right, the earlier you find cancer, the better. Then once you have cancer, there are treatments, but they're not really good, right? The problem is with cancer, what kills you is actually the metastasis, right? There are a lot of like parts of the cancer that spread throughout the entire body, and then they basically drain your body of energy and you die. And the thing is, these parts will be everywhere eventually, and they're not localized anymore. But if you find it early, the chances for the metastasis not to have spread as far, then you have a chance at least to removing the cancer cell by usually destroying them, right? Chemotherapy is a chemical destruction. Radiotherapy is like it is like a radiation-based destruction, and then surgical removal is a physical removal. But all of them are just like very primitive destructive tools. Even though you can have like some certain markers that like you can do it more localized, basically chemically. But the problem is that it still like heavily damages the rest of your body, and it's almost impossible to get all the cancer. So the earlier you find it, the more localized it is, the better your chances are. And obviously where it is too, right? For example, you can have like even like a benign tumor in your head will still kill you because it grows and will increase the blood pressure, and eventually you'll die because of that, right? So even if it's like a good tumor that doesn't produce metastasis, depending on where it is, it can already be dangerous. So yeah, but we don't have a cure for cancer. We also don't have good detection mechanisms, right? Often cancer is detected way too late for there to be an actually reasonable treatment. So yeah, it's really unfortunate, and that's why screening is so important, right? That you do it ahead of time, and yeah, especially children, obviously, where it's less expected. Statistically, they often fall under the radar because there's usually no cancer screening at that age. Yeah. So what AI would definitely do is better detection methods, but also hopefully targeted removal of those cells or prevention of the mechanism triggering in the first place. Yeah. And at the end of the day, right, the decision often is if you do chemo, right, chemotherapy is very, very bad for the rest of your body. It's like a very, it basically is very damaging by itself. So you're usually going to feel very bad while doing chemotherapy. But obviously, if you don't treat cancer, you'll die, right? So the way off is basically what you have to see is chemotherapy likely to help me survive? Or is it just going to make the last years of my life suffering? And yeah, so it really is a case-by-case thing. How lost is the cost, basically? And sometimes it can only buy time, but maybe not quality of life, right? So it is a very, very, very horrible illness, and it's very common, right? Cancer is extremely common. It's one of the most common causes of death. And statistically, a lot of people will have cancer in their life. So yeah, it's really important that we do realize that we don't have a treatment, and the problem is there's not one cancer, there are many types of cancer. So even if we can treat one of them, it wouldn't even mean we can treat all of them, right? So yeah, and at the end of the day, anything that goes body function, biology, it is a super complex system where human intuition fails, and human knowledge and brain capacity usually will not be enough to solve the issues. So already, like, I don't know, what was it by now, probably like 12 years ago, I predicted that we're going to solve cancer with AI, and I'm right, because AI is now there, right? So I was right that we're not going to solve it ahead of AI, which is why I went into AI, right? I studied medicine technology, so for me, the reason why I tumbled on AI was because I wanted to have technology and medicine from the future. And I saw the bottleneck in research was basically humans, right? Humans are the bottleneck, and I was like, what do we need to resolve that? And one of the key elements we need is AI, right? And yeah, that's where I come from, right? And that's also, yeah, just like the early realization how limited humans are made me, you know, like just drive towards that, because obviously it would be great if we could get rid of cancer. Yeah, and all the other illnesses when we're at it, but yeah. I mean, so the thing is, right, depending on what stage you are in cancer, you can never be 100% sure that it's really gone, right? So you might be like, okay, the cancer is gone now, but there could still be a small part in metastasis somewhere you haven't found that can still like re-emerge. So like the reoccurrence rate for cancer is pretty high, unless it like was found very early and like 100% no metastasis and you could remove it, right? Yeah, a lot of people who don't know a lot about tech and medicine over-evaluate the current state of the art, right? It's normal, right? You want to, a lot of people are optimistic in those ways. But as somebody who has like studied it and is very into science and tech in general, I can definitely tell you that we're very primitive right now still. Our medicine is very primitive relative to what it will be in the future. Yeah, we're very far from having full control. I mean, not far, right? In time scale, in the current technology scale, right? Our technology will exponentially accelerate. But what I'm saying is basically right now, the state is very primitive to what it will be in a decade or so. Yeah. Okay, but let's go back to Bone Bottom. Yeah, this is like to be aware, right? Like cancer prevention is the #1 tool to fight cancer right now. The most important tool we have is prevention, early detection, and screening. What does prevention mean, right? There's stuff like don't smoke, don't go for hours in outside when the UV index is high without sunscreen. Don't eat like sausages. Don't, you know, just don't do stuff that don't drink alcohol. Don't be fat, right? All those things. I mean, overweight or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, all those things which enhance your chances of getting cancer. To sleep well, right? Those are the best tools to prevent cancer these days. They're not a guarantee, right? They're just a statistical way to improve your chances. Yeah, that's the best thing we have, and then the next best thing is have early detection. Yeah, and then the last line of frontier of defense is then trying to remove the cancer once it's there and found, which is usually the part that fails for a lot of people. What do you mean by radiation therapy cancer will never be able to take a life? So yeah, what you're like naming is AI stuff that will be there in the future, and that's a given, right? Like obviously, if you don't like fuck up AI, which is another risk, right? It will be curable, right? But it's not right now, right? It is basically future tech, not current tech. And the faster we get there, which is why I made the point about like RAM prices and everything, the better, right? Because a lot of people are just thinking, oh, I can't afford RAM. But the reality is, even though it's like producing a lot of slop, the goal is not to produce AI slop, it's actually advanced science and medicine, right? That's why people like Sam Altman, Elon Musk, me, right? We get into AI. Even at the end of the day, if it seems like just money, money, money and fun, a lot of people care deeply about science and research. Even if that's not the main capitalistic dream, right? Because obviously automation of work and everything is a very big market. Yeah. So, yeah, so we're not curing cancer, we're removing the cancer cells, right? There's a difference, basically. And if you can get all the cells, you can quote-unquote cure it, right? But it's a very invasive and primitive method. It's literally nothing else than taking the scalpel and removing it. Only the scalpel is maybe a bit more precise and chemically driven. I mean, yeah, it's a bit more precise, but it's still like a very primitive tool. It doesn't like treat the core cause of cancer, right? It's like a physical removal process. Yeah. No, it's not, right? I'm literally studying medicine technology, right? Radiation therapy is one of the core topics, right? MRI, radiation therapy, chemotherapy. The reason it's called radiation therapy is because you use targeted radiation to kill the cancer cells. But the problem is you have to locate the cancer cells. You have to find a chemical molecule that binds to these cells and only these cells, and then emits a certain either chemical or radioactive emission, or you can also like put it directly on it, right, if you want to, which is the more common tool. And the thing is, right, you have to realize it's very hard to find these cells and to target them in your body if they're everywhere, right? It's very, very hard. And depending on where it is, it's not that hard, but it's once the metastasis happen, it's very difficult, right? So it depends really on what stage you're in. And yeah, I don't want you to be under the illusion that we can easily cure cancer. If you get a cancer diagnosis, it's a very serious issue. And depending on when it was found and where it was found, there might obviously be hope. But there are a lot of cases where there is no hope, right? Just to make that clear, it's not like we have a treatment for cancer, right? We have a treatment, but it's not a really good one, right? It's better than nothing, obviously, but we're far from curing cancer. Yeah. So the problem with it, you have to realize, right? Cancer itself is, besides the brain or maybe some other critical organs like the heart or something, where it can maybe cause an artery to fail or something. The core cause of death is the metastasis, right? The fact that your body produces deficient cells over your entire body to drain your energy until you die. That's how you die of cancer, right? And then usually you get some minor illness and your immune system's fucked and you die, right? So that's why you see substantial weight loss in cancer, because those cells they consume an enormous amount of energy. Yeah, and that's why this is the real risk with cancer, right? It's like a benign like tumor is not necessarily bad, right? But once it starts to spread, which is usually what the problem with cancer is, right? Then it's really tricky to get a hold of. And we're very far from having a good grip on that. Yeah. So it's really important to realize that, right? Don't live in an illusion where we solve this. This is an unsolved problem. All we have is like very primitive tools to mitigate it to some degree. What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. We can guess to its source, though we'd believed it long gone from these lands. The heart of graceful lord in its taking, I was able to witness its caves and kingdoms as once they flourished. A stunning sight, unique, all gone, lost to the pale monarch, and the system to keep her caged. It is time, shamans, I have the hearts. Enough as requested, enough to build your spell, yes. Aye, we're ready. Still it's sad. Set you are holding there, strength such as few shall ever know, and all about to burn for Pharloom's saving. I warn you, old one, this first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after, lay up on the days, and we'll begin. Well, there we go again. The red memory. Okay. I mean, it is red. They didn't lie here. I don't want to go left first. Oh, interesting. Just go back here. Oh, we still. Oh no, we have our shit dash. I wonder why they would give me the shit dash though. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. Hey, do we really have to go back before we go back for no reason? Okay, this is not it. I guess we really have to go back here. There's a stack station here? Wait, is this an area from Hollow Knight, maybe? Is this the nest from Hollow Knight? In the top left corner or whatever? Yeah, baby Hornet. Suing like crazy. Ignore them, daughter, their whispers. Greater Gander, Weaver, Guardian, Queen, those are their desires, not your own, certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it, another hope beyond. But recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child, could you? A mother before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. They grow up so fast. I mean, I don't think they would put a secret here, to be honest. But aren't those like the areas from the original Hollow Knight that were in the beehive or something? Am I just like interpreting this? I can't speak anymore. What happened to taking a break? Good question. What time is it? It's actually 16:45. No. what are you doing? Destruction. Good, better. I remember her. We killed her. If you have forgotten, Hornet is child of Hera the Beast, Dreamer, and Pale King in Hollow Knight. I think I've forgotten, yeah. Yet still you will need to be faster. In time there will come for you those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting swift and stun. As someone allergic to bees, I would not want to be trained by a bee. I don't even know what we're doing, to be honest. Chilling here. I mean, there's no way they put a bench here, right? This is actually supposed... See, I don't really understand this is supposed to be gameplay or chill, right? Because right now it's very chill, but I'm not sure if it's like meant to be a level, right? What do I mean by that? It seems like it's more a cutscene than gameplay right now. Which is fine, right? Just like, I'm not... Because they just added these few platforms there for whatever reason. Alas, Spider Child, for our ways you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. You're wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now across these many ages, I've only come to know it better. Strength in mind and care in claw, strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak or hope so simply. For her you became, for who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child, grow strong, wrested from this remembrance, burn yourself free from our sad fate. Flashbang. We obtained the Ever Bloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory, its pale light wards against the void. And that's how we can go down, back with the elevator. Oh, either they ran away or they're dead. Objective updated. Look at this fucking heart here. Ah, the heart can be displayed in a home. Yeah, I want nothing more than that, to be honest. A little bit of like... Okay, Bellheart, wish thing, and here, dive into the void and cut Pharloom free. Okay! Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Perfect Hornet. Yeah, we're gonna go to Bellheart, obviously, first. think that was the robe of one of them. You can see the mushrooms up here already. Wait, because I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, we're definitely getting closer to the end here. Like, I feel like we're very close. Just give me a little bit more money. I need money. We're gonna buy our home decorations now. I do hope we die a lot to the final boss at least. It would be nice. I hope he killed me. Money? Oh, that's kind of bait. Like, we're missing one of them now. Ah. The Hidden Hunter. A huge red shell stole my precious keepsake and disappeared into the fields. Please chase down the thief and recover my treasure. Of course. I will do nothing more than that. I'd love to do nothing more. A distressed bug was heard calling for help near the bellway atop the great sandy steps. Will no one come to the sad... Nah, fuck that guy. We're gonna go. It's okay because I am here. Yeah, just give me some more money. That relic you possess, a cylinder of the Citadel's sacred vault. That there is a mighty find, you will give it, yes? I will not seek her. To extract what knowledge it holds, the cylinder requires a listening device, one you do not possess. If it were passed, whatever secrets it contains would remain forever hidden from us both. If it will not speak to me, I do not want it. Don't trouble me until you have something worth my taking. Okay, well, whatever, fuck you. Fellow resident, the world quakes and crumbles. Yeah, just take my money. A personal spa is the last thing we need, and I'm definitely gonna just... I mean, the question is, do we go back all the way over here in order to get the merchant things? I mean, it's not that far away, actually. It's just from Songclave down here. Yeah, sure, why not? It's urgent. Are you sure? How urgent is it? Like, is it urgent or... Are you sure? Let me guess. It's Sherma. And he's in trouble again. Never mind. Okay, I know who it is. Mr. Green. And I wish they would. You see what I mean? When look at how I move and this guy moves, right? He's completely unsharp. I'm completely sharp. They need to fix this. Like, it's been an issue ever since the original Hollow Knight. It's not a big deal. Lost Garmon. Seems pretty lost, honestly. Oh, he's like a laser. Bro, I'm so bad at evading this guy. It's actually kind of cringe. I mean, we're gonna die to him for sure. Yeah, I knew we were gonna die to him. Because you could do... Okay. I mean, I wanted to take a break for a certain reason, and the reason is I'm really not focused anymore. But we're in the wrong area. See, this is what I mean. Like, we're literally not even in the right area. I should have taken the break, but whatever. We're gonna push on. Just suck. It's fine. Wait, is this even the way? Wait, am I? Bro, like I said, I need a break. I can't even navigate anymore. What was it again? Blast the steps, bro. Yeah, I think honestly, since there's probably not that much left of the game, I still think we're gonna do it in the next stream. Honestly, I think we're gonna do this here, and then I'm gonna do the wishes and everything on in the next one. I'm just a bit tired and focused today, and I don't want to, you know, like ruin the ending for me because I'm just like too like not lazy, too, you know, whatever you want to call it, too unfocused or whatever. This is such an easy pattern too. Like, we got hit by it so many times. It's actually cringe. See, that's what I mean. Like, it's time to fucking uninstall. I'm gonna get hit by this every single time. I can't. I didn't even rest again, swear to God. I have to stop for today. It's I'm not here mentally anymore. I'm somewhere else. Okay, so we're gonna give it one real attempt, and I think you just jump over him when he does this, to be honest. But I can't, I just can't. I literally just jump dash over him. Okay, let's use the bench too, because can't be trusted to do anything right now. Yeah, after Grandma we're gonna take a break, but it's probably gonna be a longer break. If we do another stream today, it's gonna be much later. But yeah, I'm not sure if, because we're gonna eat, right, eventually too. But yeah, I'm definitely not focused at all anymore. I mean, pretty obvious, I guess, but you know what? This is face tank. Easy face tank, that's how you do it. So bad. Holy. Sir Knight, I'm sorry, this was the worst fight ever. Was only means to free you from the cursed threats. No, it wasn't, you could have fought him normally. Oh, fret not, little one. Be proud, you've grown so strong and just mashed RB and ignored all my patterns. Zaza, let us just rest a little and then we'll be away. Holy, that was probably the worst fight ever. My bad. Heroes memento. Oh no. I think he's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. A little bit of music. You know it's bad when music doesn't help. Could we have prevented this? I have no idea, honestly. I'm sorry, Pat. The Hidden Hunter. I kind of want to go for... No, I have to stop. I'm just fucking ass right now. What is this one? Hero's Memento. The memento can be displayed at a home. Which we could do, actually. I didn't even use my spot. See, I bought a spot. No, I didn't buy it, actually. Fuck. Wait, where am I going? Okay, so we're gonna go back to that guy that takes the cylinders. Then we're gonna buy the house, and then I'm gonna call it. buy who takes the cylinders, whatever. Yeah, he's gonna be back for Hollow Knight 3. We could just revive him or something. Okay, so the next way over here, and now we have to go to the shrine. Ooh. Whoop. See, there's something wrong. There's something wrong. Does he have something new to say? Red Maiden, you have some great task that you do not. Okay. Yeah. Wait, is this saying something new? In truth, I'm certainly fooled, but I hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me to endure whatever challenges lies ahead. But let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hope follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. Sorry, I thought you was like, oh, singing for me. Whoop. I can't lie, I have no idea what the fuck, how the fuck is going on. What is this? What the fuck? You go in from the bottom? I don't fucking... What? What are you? Pain, do you hear her cries, cursed spiders spawn? Pharloom suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail it and it fails. Knowledge is needed more and more, and must be hoarded, sought, strength to understand, calm and quell. It is action now that needs taken, Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solution in your in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. Yeah, we did actually. I think I did a little bit more of it last time I did my quote-unquote half playthrough. What has she brought it? More treasures awaiting keepers inside. Yeah. It's a fair gift. We've respawned. The Vault Keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Last surgery of conductor Mizolo performed in Whiteware's Operating Theater. Oh, it was music, but it's more like ambient. This is something I could go to sleep to, right? Just like I fall asleep to. Oh, just like surgery and it sounds. Look for rain stuff on YouTube. I look for surgery ASMR. I wonder if this type of cylinder would actually produce crackling. The gramophones definitely produce crackling, but this type I think should not produce crackling actually. So this is like an incorrect depiction of the technology. Yeah, right. Did they give me money? See, the idea was to get the money here for the house. Its collection gleams complete, such sacred understanding source safe. You have performed your part, Weaver Spawn. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries all were past fair. No more between us. Leave this keeper to its treasures and their insides. It has given its service, now this keeper wants its time alone. Don't worry about it, you shall have it. And I shall fast travel. I mean, war crimes are just a definition. In the bug world, a war crime might not be the same as in ours. Yeah, I misclicked. You can see it's time, right? It's time to to actually end. Yeah, sorry that I'm a bit low energy towards the end here. Just a little bit tired today. Yeah, give me the spa, man. I need an, oh, there's a gramophone as well. A fine purchase that you've made, allow us a moment or we'll get it set up in your bell home. Wie wolltest du das heute eigentlich mit essen? A gramophone, which is by the way not what you aware. The Citadel crafted some marvelous machines, and this looks to be one of its finest, apparently sent by some creepy slithered hidden away up there, for sale only to me. Because we're special. Clearly. Fuck. What, 150? I don't remember the price, but whatever it is, we're just gonna top it off. We also never got additional safe leaders, but we're not using them anyway. Okay, I forgot what the price was on, so it's 500. A fine purchase you've made, allow us a moment, it would get it set up in your bar home. Yeah, I'm gonna try to consider changing the latency on the next stream to lower, so it's like a bit more direct. And see how it works. I mean, YouTube doesn't recommend it, but whatever. Why am I going to this guy? I have no idea. Yeah. That's my bad. I just don't know where my house is. Like every other normal bug. No, we're gonna play music. Oh. So this is basically the game telling me I suck ass, huh? Oh, whatever. Where's my spa? Would you put it in the... I'm not even gonna ask. Why would you put it up there? Man, with the heart sounds, it's so comfy in here. Who was Seth again? Was it the green guy? No. I don't remember. Resident, what a marvel you are. Continue to dare the wilds and darkness and returning home to us unscathed. I return with hope worth sharing, Pavo. I've seen a way to calm this chaos, one I now work swiftly towards. The chance remains slim, but if this town can hold and my efforts succeed, Pharloom may see a future yet.
Any friend?
Soon, Parvo, I shall calm the chaos. Please guard these bugs safe till then. Of course, dear resident, of course. Know all our faith and our wishes go with you. I mean, you can... It's a bathing towel maybe or something. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's a good moment to call it. So we can at least have one wish and then the final area tomorrow. And then after, the next game has already been decided. It is a very weird game. And I don't know how long we're gonna stream it for, but it's definitely gonna be a little bit of a, you know, like more a showcase than maybe a full playthrough, depending on how the game is. Also, since it's still early access, yeah, we'll see about it. But yeah, so whenever we beat Silksong, I'm gonna be ending the stream, taking a break, and then we're gonna move on to something else, unless it's already so late that doesn't make sense. Yeah. But as always, thanks a bunch for watching. Thanks for the many nice comments, obviously the tips and everything. Also to Justin for helping out. And sorry for being a bit low energy right now. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. I do think though, my honest take on the Act 3 thing is, it might be a bit unfortunate how you access those areas, right? Like the amount of like, I guess like not knowing where you need to go to the new areas can maybe lead to a little bit longer backtracking than necessary. I mean, we had it easy mode because you helped, right? I'm not quite sure how I feel about the access to the 3 final areas. Those are a bit like maybe too indirect. Maybe it would have been nicer to actually show the entrance point and then move the marker to the main objective. Not quite sure. But I do feel like they did themselves maybe a disservice by making this feel like, oh, you beat the game, or you move on, or you beat it again, you move on again, right? Especially the Act 2 or whatever you call it, like the you know, like the finishing up the wishes and everything, depending on how much you've done, that might feel a little bit like busy work for some people to unlock more quote-unquote real content, right, quote-unquote. Yeah, so I'm not sure if this is the best way to do it, but I guess like it's heavily inspired by a certain game which I shall not name because of spoilers. But I'm not 100% sold on the idea. If I hadn't played it on stream, I'm not even sure how much more I would have played, because I would have seen, oh, you have to do this, this, and this, and I would have literally have to follow a guide to do it efficiently. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is the best decision ever made. Right? I think maybe for the next game, keep the optional stuff optional and not mandatory for main progression. Yeah, this is what I think, right? I think for if you want to have as many people enjoy everything there is, I mean everything major there is, maybe put the minor things a bit more second. In the next one. Obviously, there's a lot of real optional stuff, but yeah, like Act 2, entering Act 3 definitely made it feel a little bit more less optional. Yeah. But this is just my opinion. I have no idea how other people feel about it. But yeah, I do have this feeling, basically, that you're like missing out on a lot of like playtime for some people. Because they just like don't care, don't notice, or think it's too troublesome to do. But yeah, if you do it, it's super fun. But yeah, I'm not sure how it would have been without the stream help. But yeah, thanks a bunch for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Hollow Knight Silksong. Have a great rest of your day if we don't see each other again. Bye bye.